Sure.
Alright, welcome back. Welcome back to Fired Emblem. Literally the minute I turn on stream, I get a text.
Oof.
Okay. Welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. So last week, you guys, you took Vercingetorix on a little tour of the city. You showed him, all the wonders of human civilization. Specifically, you brought him to the museum. He did not seem enthused by what he found there. Obviously, you couldn't understand what he was saying, but whatever he was saying, he was not happy. Because the minute he got back to his own body, he immediately started attacking, and you got into a combat scrap with him. No real back and forth conversation to be had. You just got rid of him, which is probably what he deserved. Yeah, so he has died. And I believe you guys stopped right there. We immediately, just ended the session.
He also had
there.
to take care of his goons.
Yes, there was a bunch of people down there with him. Originally, maybe you thought they were, unfortunate victims, but they, seemed to be a little bit more sinister. Yes, but you destroyed them all. They're dead. And you guys are still down there in the cistern with his corpse. Let me just quickly... I don't think I made any updates. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, so do you guys have any questions before we begin?
And no, I don't think so, as long as there weren't any updates. Yeah.
No updates. Alright. So, you guys are still in the cistern. You were just poking around his stuff. Anything else you want to explore before it's time to go, back up to the surface?
I don't
guess-
suppose.
Oh.
I don't
Go
suppose he's got any grand secret plans lying around or anything like that.
None that you can see. His corpse still around though. Did anybody take his spy's scrying stone?
Yeah, I think we looted it.
Okay.
Remember, because it was on the field and we had to get rid of it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I was gonna put it in the convoy, though I have it in my inventory.
Just making sure somebody took it.
Yeah.
Is it in the convoy?
If it is in the convoy, make sure it ends up there, please.
Yeah, it's in the convoy.
Okay, I'll take it out of my inventory then.
We maybe need to get a bigger cart soon.
Or just,
I think we
leave
need to-
things
I
you
think-
don't need. At
Yeah,
God
we
knows.
No.
We have some. We got things that we may or may not be using. So.
Alright, yeah.
About because we got Everlasting Will, which is the thing you give someone so that they don't tire if they have 5 permanent effects.
Mhm.
If someone is it like the moment someone hits 5 permanent effects, they're just permanently booted off the field, or you can unretire someone?
You can unretire someone. You can bring someone out of retirement. So you can either save that for if a party member becomes retired, or if you perhaps encounter an NPC that is already retired, you can bring them back.
Okay.
So to speak.
Because that was just trying to pinpoint things that we could leave at Godfrey's house because we don't need them in an immediate.
No, yeah. If you get quote unquote retired in the middle of a battle, you will be prevented from participating in the rest of the battle, but you don't get sent home immediately. I don't make you leave the campaign. You can still you just gotta haul yourself off the field.
Yeah. Okay.
I get retired. Val gets retired somehow in the middle of battle. I don't know, bad luck and some magic user, and suddenly
Val
Era's
cannot
playlist
be
starts playing.
retired. Val can't be retired. Val has the sword of you are not retiring me.
That's true. If Val dies.
No!
Oh god. No, we have a plan for that. We have the armor for that.
I can make death runes right now.
It's the sort of tenure. The sort of tenure.
It's funny
Yeah.
how you
The
think
sword of
Death can get you
tenure!
out of this party.
Yeah, literally at this point, I don't think it's possible for any of you guys to permanently die unless well, I shan't say.
I can't say.
No,
We are
I
literally in
can't
the
say.
empire of you die. Badly.
Who knows? Like I say, there has to be a body to use all of these items, so
Oh god.
there are ways to kill a person that leaves behind no corpse.
Yeah.
We've seen them.
Yeah, it's the guy that we're
It's
going
the
to
guy.
kill.
Potion of just explodes you to death.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, so you guys are in the cistern, with all these dead bodies and garbage. Anything else you want to touch, poke around before it's time to return to the surface? He's screaming over
I
there.
don't suppose there's anyone alive in here.
Not that you can see. You killed everyone.
Yeah, no piles of bodies that are,
I mean, there's piles of bodies, but they're like half bodies, quarters,
yeah,
eighths.
no one, like, buried in there. Prod.
Not that you can see.
If I roll a natural 20 on perception right now, can I force you to, like,
That's
invent
literally
some random
that's
person?
not how seeing works. Actually, you
I know.
can't
It's
see
only
things
if
that
she
aren't
has
there.
a live person in here already.
I'm going to roll for it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
And listen, I'm not the history person here, but I'm still gonna roll history to understand, like, why the fuck did they build on top of this guy?
Mm-hmm. I think I
I
already
got an
gave you
11.
the answer to that last time, but you're more than welcome to roll again.
Yeah, just to see if I get more. It's like they assumed he was dead, so they're like,
Mhm.
oh, we'll just build it over his corpse.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably not gonna beat the one that Edwin or Archibald made, but 18.
18. As far as you could tell, it's what I told you last time. Dragons, when they die, they leach into the groundwater and soil, and makes everyone more magical. So you want to build a city on top of just where the big pile of magic is. Everyone who lives in that city will have higher magical ability. And since Darna's kind of a city where mages gather, there was a mages school here, you know that. There's, magical vibes given the history. Of course they would stick a dragon down there, obviously.
Yeah. A dragon.
They didn't care if it was alive. They probably couldn't tell.
They would have known if you woke up.
Maybe they already do.
I want to know.
Yeah, we should go, like, give the guards a hint about, like, oh, maybe we saw people wandering off into the sewers and maybe they can find us.
Or we're just gonna unveil a grand conspiracy, but because it's by the mages school, no one in the actual city knows what's going on. And they're just like, what the fuck is this dragon?
Well, I think you wanted to pick someone up on the way out of the sewers. Humphrey, I think?
Yeah. He was on the way. He didn't make it to the top. He died before he could get there. But he was a nice man from one times that we met him. He doesn't deserve just being left here.
Yeah.
We'll just take him. Probably we'll get stopped by the authorities first and just say we found.
Wait, what if... I mean, we could tell the guards that we saw him wandering down here, and then they would find him and be able to take care of him. I mean, we're strangers to this town. I don't think us to personally bring his body back up there.
We would probably get arrested versus making sure he's, like, I don't know where to bury him. I don't know where his family is. They probably would know better.
Yeah. Okay, let's say they said they needed a name. Well, they've got a name now.
Yeah.
All right. So, are you guys making your way to the surface?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
You pass Humphrey's corpse on your way up. He has not moved naturally. And when you come out into the mid-morning sun. You were down there not that long. You made quick work of Vercingetorix. It's actually louder out here than you remember it. It's maybe the city's more lively at this time of day.
Oh no. Can we is it people talking?
Definitely people talking. Sounds like carts on the roads.
Right?
What was that, Tricky?
We're in like an alley?
Yeah, you're in a back alley. There's no one in the alley.
Okay. I was gonna say just someone better at sneaking want to go peek their head out, but I'm not terrible at it.
I think do I have a penalty to that for the rolls? Not that it really matters.
I think it would be
Sleight of hand,
skill, right?
Yeah, it's skill.
We've been rolling sleight of hand for it. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's sleight of hands and skill.
Also, yeah. Also, it's not. I always get fucked up because it's minus to a bunch of skill rolls for magic defense distances.
Yeah.
But does not include skill. Not a skill roll.
I see. Okay. We can both go look. Two people making checks.
Well, sleight of hand for the
well, that
part,
too.
right?
I just mean we do need to see what's going on also.
Right. Yeah, I don't have the perception. I just have the.
the Pac-Man death sound again.
I haven't heard it.
I just heard it.
I think it's the Discord ghosts.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's Polo.
Ghost in the room.
I think every time someone brings up the Discord ghost and Sam's presence, a little bit of my soul chips off and floats away.
Yeah.
He joins the Discord ghost.
Yeah, that's how they're born.
Become one.
Yeah. Okay. We will go peek our heads around the corner.
Okay. You want to make a perception check?
I do.
Yeah, I guess I do too.
Oh, I'm still holding the philosophy. Oh no, I took that out. That shouldn't be there. Get out of here. I was like, my wisdom isn't that good.
-1.
Your roll?
-1 because someone horribly fucked up my stat block.
Arnold, not Arnold. I was looking at a picture of Arnold. I said Arnold. Archibald, Edwin's in your way. You don't see anything.
Yeah.
Well, I got a 17.
Man, the fact that I was like accepting of the permanent effect that did this, but learning that actually the interruption would have been 100% if I had known that there was something to use it on. It was like, oh fuck.
That's how the cookie crumbles. Hey, there's ways to fix it.
Bitch.
You just gotta fight another god.
Get tempted.
No, we just gotta fight another god.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I have a feeling we will run into at least one Misery Corps staff if we raid the capital.
That's the hope.
How long does Archibald feel like waiting? And do you feel like you think you're gonna get there before they get the chance to use it? It is destroyed on use.
Not if we replicate it first.
Yeah, we do have the replenished staff. And we can get more replenished staff, so we just have to pay for it.
Endless supply of misery.
Endless supply.
Worst comes to worst, there's this weird woman we met in a dream once. Who's a weird hot lady who lives in the woods somewhere who could probably fix anything at this point.
Yeah, my cousin.
Oh.
Weird hot dream.
Well,
I got a 17 to see what's going
17. Edwin, you poke your head out of the alley. And to your surprise, there's a lot of people on the street that seem to be like packing carts, almost in a panic, as if they've either seen or heard something that spooked them. It's almost like they're packing to leave.
Oh, okay. They're packing their belongings. It's not like.
So we're evacuating the city.
I think they might have heard the battle underground, guys.
He was kind of.
It was kind of loud.
I might go ask someone what's up, unless anyone else wants to also come with for that.
I mean, I'm we're the only two there, and I'm next
Yeah.
to him. So
Okay.
him, you, that I
Yeah.
can't pick like a tense and setting, and
Understandable.
you know what I mean.
I'm gonna go ask someone what's up.
Okay. The nearest group seems to be a couple packing their just little wooden cart. The wife is taking stock of all their personal belongings as the husband drags larger things out of their house.
Hi. Sorry to interrupt you.
They both look at you.
Did something happen? I think it seems like everyone's kind of packing up.
Did you hear that sound?
What sound?
Horrible rumbling, roaring even. Everyone's, at least I think everyone should be thinking about getting out of here. Obviously Finbar's much closer than we thought.
Oh.
You should gather your stuff.
Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Mm-hmm. Best of luck to you on the road. And then she
You too.
goes back to piling her things in the...
Yeah. Yeah. Edwin will walk back to Archwell and be like, "Yeah, they heard. They heard."
I'm not surprised, honestly.
He was very loud.
I just wonder what the local government ask them to do this, or are they just kind of...
Yeah. Does it look like everyone's leaving?
No, definitely not. Some people
Okay.
are like curiously just looking around.
Yeah.
Some people are like fervently packing, like we're leaving right now. Some people are already like on the road.
Okay. Well,
Some
we
people
should
look like they don't care at all.
we should probably tell the guards that we saw people wandering into the sewers, and then maybe they can figure out that there was a dragon down there and it's now dead? Question mark?
Yeah. We should probably do that once people are out of there, though, so that we're not, sending them to the rest of our friends. That would be bad. That would be a bad look.
Explain real quick. I don't think I fully understand what you're saying.
That our friend, what I would say, Archibald. I know you're actually asking, but I'm going to play this like it's Archibald and Edwin because it's funnier.
No, yeah.
Archibald
Edwin's
sort of
dense too. He can say it.
Archibald slow turns to look at Edwin and just sort of puts a hand on each of his shoulders, like, "Okay, so where are our friends right now?"
In the alley, right?
Right, in the alley tunnel direction that we.
Yeah. No, we should
And if
get
we
out. We should
say the
go back.
guards should go, yeah, you get it now.
Okay,
Okay.
I see what you mean. I thought you were saying we were like sending people out to like Edwin points in the general direction of East Finbar. I got confused with friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go back to the inn.
All right, so everyone's going back?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get back to the inn to see that a lot of the patrons, well, they're simply not having it anymore. They're leaving.
Okay.
A lot of people by the stables at the back, readying their horses for travel. You see, a variety of different people from all over the place. Clearly, some people from like, fancy capital clothing. Some people from like, farm, whatever. This was their vacation for the decade. But they're all moving away. They don't want to be here any longer. And guards are kind of facilitating everyone packing up and leaving, directing traffic, so to speak. Which leaves the front entrance, aside from the two guards posted at the front, as always, pretty empty. Going in?
Can I grab the wooden cat toy from the convoy first?
Of course, yeah, you managed to make your way through the chaos in the
Mhm.
controlled chaos in the stables.
Slip, slip.
Jupiter, for one, looks befuddled and confused as to what all this excitement's about. He's poking his head not only out of his stall, but into the stall across the way.
Oh god. Octavia goes over.
Yes.
Octavia goes over. It's okay, buddy. I'm here. And Garlic, you okay too? Octavia also pokes her head into the stall with Garlic. Hey.
How does Garlic feel about the craziness?
Well, at first he was just like, man, there's been noises. Why is everyone freaking out? Because horses are trained to not get scared of anything.
Mm-hmm.
But then Jupiter started getting anxious, and he was like, I have to blow it up. It's time to blow up the earth. It's making Jupiter nervous.
Garlic beats Vercingetorix to death with his hooves.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Jupiter, for his part, probably at some point during the battle below, because Vercingetorix was kind of tearing it up down there. Like, he was not quiet during the entire battle. This has been like a 45-minute earthquake with dragon noises for the city above.
Oh boy.
Jupiter probably noticed that these were dragon-adjacent noises, and has a lot of questions for Garlic, which I assume Garlic does not know the answers to.
Well, Garlic may think he knows the answers.
What does Garlic think the answer is to all these dragon noises?
Well, what was the question asked?
Why are there dragon noises? Where's the dragon? So loud! Exclamation point.
You are the dragon.
This makes Jupiter pause. But I'm not making noises, he says, making a lot of noise.
Wait, do you mean the earth?
Yes, the ground dragon.
Well, I assume the earth, then.
Jupiter does not like this answer. Dragons don't belong in the earth, they belong in the sky. Except for that weird one.
Except for Dirt Boy!
Yeah, Dirt Boy. Dirt Boy, we've all seen him.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Dirt Boy.
This comforts Jupiter somewhat, because maybe it is Dirt Boy. We've all had those days. But the sounds do just keep on going. But now, all the people have arrived. Or rather, Octavia has arrived. So hopefully Dirt Boy is silent now.
I'm assuming the ground is no longer...
No, the ground is no longer shaking and screaming. Presumably it's been quiet since you killed Vercingetorix.
Cool. Octavia is patting Jupiter's neck and is reaching out to comfort Garlic in case he wants comfort too. Like, hello, it's okay. We're cool. Yeah, that guy was loud.
Jupiter doesn't understand you, but he values your presence nonetheless. He seems comforted. His head is no longer blocking the road.
Garlic is also sticking his head out, at first to join Jupiter, but obviously his neck doesn't go that far. And then he saw Octavia and is like, oh, Octavia.
Garlic. Yeah.
He's like, Octavia! She talked to me once.
Wow, I talked to him once. But Octavia's literally just like, Jupiter and Garlic, my best boys. My friends.
Your best boys. Jupiter and Garlic are everyone's best boys.
Yes. She's kind of staying with them a little bit until things calm down. She's like, they'll find me. They'll know where I am. But she does have the wooden cat toy again.
Okay. So you're staying in the stable?
Just until people stop making a ruckus, and Jupiter and Garlic feel cool, and then I'll go to the others and be like, "Hey, yeah, animals heard that too."
All right. So everybody else, are you going into the hotel?
Yeah, I think. Do we want to wait for Octavia to talk to the guards, or should we just do that now?
We should maybe we wait now.
Okay. The chaos subsides after maybe like half an hour. People are it's a little bit of a traffic jam in there. Everyone wants to get out, and everyone wants to get out first. But after 30 minutes or so, at least the hotel gets. The city as a whole, still a little bit in chaos. But the hotel specifically has emptied out, giving Octavia room to room.
Yeah, she lets the animals know, like, I'll be back in a bit. It's okay. We're cool. She's just being like, we're calm. We're good.
Yeah, they're calm. They're calm. Or at least
Can-
Jupiter is.
Can I make my medicine in that time?
Of course.
Tasty.
Yum yum.
Tasty.
I'm just double checking how many herbs it costs.
We lost the good guy that would give us a discount.
Yeah. That's fine.
Rip.
Alright. When is normal question mark?
That is good. That is good. All right. Yeah, Octavia, do you want to rejoin everyone?
Yep. She comes back and is like, yeah, Jupiter was a little bit nervous, so I wanted to stay with him for a bit. Garlic seems fine, but probably he'll appreciate a visit if you can, Valente.
Okay.
Okay. Now with my let's see. 38 modifier to charisma.
What are you doing with that? Making a roll or just
Going to the guards first. Like,
Mhm.
hey. So
the guards look at you and kind of direct you without speaking toward the stable.
No. That's not that. I know with all the chaos, you probably don't remember much about me from this morning, which is okay. But
hold on a second. You're that lady with theories.
Yeah. And guess what? I now have a person that went missing that I know and I can describe.
Listen,
so that way
lady,
you guys can
lady, I don't know if you slept through it or something, but we have a little bit of a situation at hand here. So unless this is somehow relevant, save it for later.
Listen. There's been weird roaring noises for days. Why don't you think
it's an earthquake, ma'am? It's much different.
Okay, this is an earthquake. What just happened?
Well, the earth quaked. What else could it be? It's either that or an attack, but I don't see any soldiers, so I got, my own opinions.
Didn't Finbar attack from the sky?
Exactly, which is why I think it's an earthquake. But still, people want to get out, so we're facilitating that, and you're getting in the way.
Octavia looks around. Is there anyone else there that needs facilitating?
I mean, the surrounding streets are a little bit chaotic, and these guards would probably be helping people pack their shit, but you are currently talking to them.
Yeah. Octavia says, like, look, I'm just telling you one thing. You can go back to helping people, but please, afterwards, can you make a formal report?
Fine. What info do you have? What do you want us to say in your report? What's his name that you have?
Humphrey, priest who works at the church. I saw him wandering around. Didn't answer to anything. Headed towards the sewers.
Just towards the sewers, not a particular direction.
Okay, if you want, I can give you the direction, but then you'd have to leave your post.
Just point, lady.
Octavia points.
Mm.
It is assumingly towards the direction of the alley.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we'll send someone to go check it out. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Hold on. I'm getting like audio feedback. Is it my air conditioner? It might just be the air conditioner. T-Mat's in the chat. T-Mat, if you could tell me whether or not the chat sounds clear or the stream sounds clear, that would be appreciated. I don't know what that is. It's a little like crispiness. It might just be my new sounds good to me, boss lady. All right, I'll take it. Excellent.
Hi, T-Mat.
Okay, yeah, so the guard kind of, he looks vaguely in the direction you point, and then he, like, leans over to his buddy to, like, pass along the information, like, okay, you go do it. I got better shit to do.
And now Octavia's like, do you want me to go with you, sir?
No, you have done enough.
Octavia's just like,
Thank you, though, for your service. Why don't you,
thank you for your service,
pack
too.
your things, or... I don't know if you want to stay. Go to your room, I guess. Just try to stay out of the way. There's a lot of people driving absolutely insanely today. Watch for
Okay.
carts.
Thanks for the tip.
Mm-hmm.
And now let's go into the hotel and see if we can get a discount.
Okay. The lady at
We
the
already
front...
paid for tonight.
We did pay for tonight, but if it's like, hey, it's more just to check in and be like, hey, so the hotel's still gonna be open after tomorrow,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
The lady at the front desk is still there. If you want to talk to her.
Yeah. Yes. If everyone's cool with that. Everyone cool with
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's eating
Octavia.
leaves in the corner.
My son,
Smurfly
he
eating
hungers.
leaves.
Pay no mind to him.
Octavia goes to the front desk and is like, crazy stuff.
The lady looks at you as if that's the understatement of the century. Says, do you have a lost room key, or do you need help moving your luggage?
No, I'm just checking if this place is still going to be open for tonight because we already paid.
She raises an eyebrow, like, oh, you're not leaving? And then says, yes, we will remain open unless a state of emergency is announced.
Okay, good to know. Sorry.
Unless you caused that earthquake, you've got nothing to apologize for.
Uh-huh.
All right.
At this point, like, everyone's so tired, she doesn't even need to make charisma checks. She's just like, hey,
Yeah.
listen, you want me out of your hair? I want to be out of your hair. Let's just make this quick.
All right. So, yeah, the hotel will remain open. Everything in the town will remain open, unless shit really starts to go down. And if shit starts to go down, I think you'll know.
Yeah.
But currently, it's just, you know, tourists and otherwise making themselves scarce because, maybe you're a little too close to a war zone for comfort?
Yeah. Octavia is thinking, though, it's like, okay, we know what was the cause of this. Like, she goes back to everyone, is like, they're still going to be open unless there's a state of emergency.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also like, however, I think tomorrow night, depending on how well we do in the arena, maybe even just after the arena, we just get gone. As long as we figure out which direction we want to go to next. I forget, Sam, do we have a map?
You do.
Yeah.
Klaus gave you one 1,000,000 years ago.
Okay.
I don't have it on hand.
That's fair. It's just more in the sense of, like, planning.
Yeah, so
To
you
go
know
next,
that
like-
the next closest city is Sandrine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you know of a couple of vague locations outside of that. You could probably ask for more details from townspeople. if you're looking for, specific places where you might find things. You can
The
definitely ask
Fiala
around
Shrine?
because the map that Klaus gave you, it's very much like, here's Darna, here's Sandrine, here's the capital, find the road that connects these things.
He's very much like, yeah, you guys are going there. And we're like,
You're going to a location.
yeah. And we're like, maybe we don't want to go directly to that location quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
I made a promise. I have to go to Fiala Shrine.
Who knows where that is?
Yeah, who fucking knows? So I think at that point, she sighs. It's like, okay. Well, I gotta go. I probably can't ask around today. Do we want to go out at all, or do we just want to stay in the hotel rooms?
Gare mumbles that he wants to go back to bed.
That's fair. Go to
We
bed.
should.
then.
Well,
You
we
deserve
don't. We haven't eaten lunch, so like maybe
it.
some.
Yeah, let's.
Food.
Yeah. Okay. Who has money to go get lunch? Or can the hotel provide us lunch?
You're welcome to go ask.
I wonder if they had any like catering stuff prepared that
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
skipped out on.
Yeah, maybe Octavia goes and like, hey, is there any food that no one's gonna be eating now?
Can you make like a
What?
charisma check or something?
My
like...
God.
Yeah,
My
I
God, ma'am.
can. I can. I can. Okay. I just gotta add everything together. It'll take a minute. 49.
49. The lady at the front desk gives you like a dead-eyed look before saying, actually, give me one moment. And then she disappears into a back door. She's gone for like 15 minutes, which makes you maybe believe that she's just left.
Yeah, and Octavia's like, nah, I don't blame her. If the kitchen is gone too, I'm just gonna forage.
When she returns, she's got one of those like covered platters in her hand, like with the big silver dome over the top, and she just kind of hands it to Octavia and says, "You'll never guess, a group of nobles decided to make a break for it the second the rumbling started, and they left everything behind, so enjoy it, it's yours."
Much obliged, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Don't blame us if there's any bite marks and anything, though. They were mid-breakfast.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna complain about free food.
She nods in agreement at that, because who would?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Octavia brains it and says, like, be careful of the bite marks some nobles left it.
Amalthea does
Was
not
there
seem
just a
to care.
camera shutter
I'm
click? Am I
taking a
losing my mind?
picture of the Ardle I'm drawing. I'm trying my best. It's super blurry. Hold on. Why are
Yeah,
all
I
these
was
pictures like the blurriest thing I've ever seen? Hold on.
I wasn't sure if I did something.
I'm taking
that caused
pictures
the
of you.
camera
I'm right
click or-
behind you, Andrew.
Oh, in my house. Nice.
In your house. Ardle.
Can we take our pee break now?
Oh
since
yeah,
that's
sure.
the-
Let's all go pee.
Yeah, there's
All
been
right.
there was a
Be right back.
there was like a doorbell a few
Aw.
minutes in, and I've been hearing people talking. Do we have like guests in the middle of the night? Unannounced today. I don't know. Hang on.
Oh my god, Ardle, Pokemon kid. I'm still here right now.
Yeah, me too. I was checking my list of things that I want to do.
Do we want to craft?
We can do that too. I don't think the things I had to do were things that take enough time to stop us from doing craft stuff.
Okay. Ultimately up to you.
Yeah, mostly I want to use our silly little necklace toy on Uller to see if I can also talk to Uller. Hopefully it doesn't make Edwin also implode or anything.
Here's the thing. Maybe we
Yeah.
should do that when we're outside of the city. Are you okay with waiting?
Like, I am, but it's also like I'll do a conviction check for Edwin because like
Because he really wants to.
talk, and also like it's not only just like it's not only about like I want to talk to the Crusaders. It's also like it's a person, and like
Yeah,
they
that
don't
is a
on
person.
in
That is a
there.
person.
And I feel bad withholding information from them.
It's literally like you're not withholding information though, but that's how Edwin sees it.
Sorry, he did bad on the conviction check.
Okay, so he's gonna try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I want to write down, like, give Godfried a little piece of paper that's like instructions for the hex in his brain.
Good. Yeah.
Also,
you
because like
should.
I'm like not to ask for like a stat boosting item, but like I would like to like have like directions for it. So if I need to do it again or take it off and redo it or anything, I could just have like advantage on that roll or something. Because like the possibility of it like lobotomizing Godfried is not great.
Yeah, that's not a good.
Yeah. And also because if it seems like if we want to do anything else with his ghost, we are going to need to take it off. Because Polo wasn't responding to
Yeah.
Hi. Did you hear
Hi.
any of it?
A good chunk of it. Not
Okay.
all of it.
Edwin is gonna try to talk to Uller.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
He's gonna use the necklace thing to try to switch with Uller because that seemed like the thing that triggered letting Hodor talk to him. He can't really choose to talk to them, but he's opening the door.
Okay, Octavia's just gonna be standing by with the staff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but good idea to write the hex first.
Yeah.
Because Godfrey's gonna have to be the one to do that.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back. Tiamat would like to see Ardal if you're okay.
Oh
with
yeah,
sharing.
sure. Hold on, I'll put it.
Ardal.
He's not done. Yeah, he's in the Dragon's Wisdom chat. Sorry, my brain is.
Tiamat demands that you put him
Yay!
somewhere else.
I'm putting him in voice.
Ardal won the poll.
He's got.
I was
his little
gonna
buddy.
once again be like, for those who pay money, you better vote
He's
for
so
Ardal.
He didn't
I
even
did.
win. He didn't even win. I just really like the idea.
I know that's okay because it's a great idea.
He
I
won
just can't
in
stop
our
thinking
hearts.
about him. Well, so like
Yeah.
this one, you're really getting your bang for your buck this month because I'm doing 2 of them.
I know it's great. My $5 go to a good cause.
Artalized. He's feeding the money to his Badoo.
Val would have a Mudsdale, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah. Obviously.
Garlic is the Mudsdale.
Mm-hmm. What is Badoo turn into?
Is Reginald supposed to be? What is Reginald supposed to be?
He's a spud.
He's just a spud. Okay.
Yeah, he's a spud. He's a spudlet specifically.
Spudlet.
Which means there's no legs and very small and much hunger. You haven't fed him in a while, by the way.
I know. I'm gonna feed him.
You get back to
We
the
have
room. He's
bigger
just
things to
sitting.
deal
He's
with.
sitting in his jar, but now he just inexplicably has red cardboard eyebrows over his eyes, angry.
Octavia is like during that point when after she brings the food, Octavia's like, "I'm sorry, buddy."
All right,
And
yeah,
she's like-
you have the food. So you You can make your way back to your room with your tray of spoils. It's a pretty big tray. It's like one of those giant serving trays.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Octavia brings it in and then uncovers the tray and is like, I hope that wasn't a prank.
Yeah, so the tray, there's definitely a couple bite marks in it, but, not the tray, the food. But it seems to be a combination of, like, cheese and meat platter with, like, fruit on it.
Bro,
Oh, hell yeah.
So, definitely enough to feed all of you for the rest of the day, maybe.
Excellent. And it was free!
Gare size cheese, his enemy.
Hey, there's plenty of meat and fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Eat up!
Lactose the intolerant.
Yo, they brought back Lactus the Intolerant. Yeah. So, now are you guys all hanging out in the same room together?
Mhm.
Unless someone wants to go to bed
maybe
somewhere else.
I don't think I want to hang out in the blood bedroom.
It could be Archibald and Octavia's bedroom that everyone
Yeah.
hangs out in. It's the middle
Yeah.
one, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you guys are all in there, eating in silence, or is there much to discuss?
I think Octavia's like, so, I think the arena's still open. Are we all good to go to the arena tomorrow? Or do I need to go out later to check? We
I
also
mean,
need
we
to put
could-
up collateral.
Yeah. Which was it?
10,000. But you can do as
Okay.
little as 6,000 for collateral. I will allow
Okay.
that.
We could go check.
What are
Yeah,
you
we got
checking?
junk in
Just to check what you're checking. What are you checking?
Make sure they're
That's
still open.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, based on what you said, Sam, I assume they're
yes,
still open,
I'm
but
tell you right now, they're still open. Yes.
Oh yeah, so we don't need to go do that. We're just gonna say, okay, the hotel's open, the arena's a public space, gonna assume it's open.
Yeah. Well. Man. I think we do have some junk we should sell. Like
Okay.
lance we picked up to sell.
Yeah, we did.
Did anyone actually want the Zweihander for like using?
I mean, it's cool, but we have other stuff.
Anyone
And
need
we
a
can always
sword
just
for the
steal
upcoming
it.
arena battle?
I mean, does
always-
anyone need a sword?
We can just steal them or Alaka's if we have to.
Does
You
Valente
can
say that
try.
out loud? Yeah, like you can bloody well try. I have seen her sheet. I have played her. I don't want to do that.
God
Oh.
forbid you get in between a woman and her sword.
What should
Yeah.
we do with
One guy has
Vercingetorix's
the
war
sword of
horn?
no different of tenure. He'll be fine.
Hey, Sam, how much does the
Alaka-
horn cost?
How much
Can
does the
we
what
donate
cost?
Vercingetorix's
Vercingetorix
war horn.
horn.
It's
Can we
probably
donate-
wouldn't have any value to someone that doesn't know what it is. Also, it's
Can we
useless now, so it actually has no value.
Hey, hey, though,
Yeah.
Sam,
Yeah.
would the museum want it?
They'd probably take it.
Yeah, I think that would be Edwin's suggestion, is give it to the museum.
Okay.
Are we
let's-
having this conversation out loud, like as characters out loud
Yeah,
too?
we should.
Yeah.
Archibald,
We're
like,
not yelling, but we're talking.
yeah. But Archibald's sitting next to Octavia somewhere, like, do you think that all the guards are gonna abandon the museum?
I mean, no, I don't think they would. And then Octavia realizes, like, we could check. However, I will situate. We are going not away from Belhalla, but towards Belhalla right now. And we are still
Yeah.
going to be in a city
that is heavily watched for warping.
Right.
I do still think, even if it is guarded, we're gonna come back. I promise that we're gonna come back.
Yeah. Would be nice to swing by and check, though.
Mm-hmm. Octavia does pause though and is like, I need 200 gold first. I had to pay for myself in Vercingetorix.
Oh, sure. Archibald just pulls out 200 gold and gives it to Octavia.
Thank you. Just in case we need it for another payment for the same day. Oh god, actually no. Yeah, also he was reacting poorly in the museum. No one tried to stop us, but as I stopped him beforehand, but I don't know if people are going to associate that display with you.
Oh. Right. Well, I mean, I guess there's always, and his hair and eyes become like peasant brown. Like, yeah, there's always that,
Oh, you still have the pendant?
as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah. A nondescript Chibald.
Yeah, Tiamat, you are right in that it sounds like it'd be their way around. No, it's still that way. It's like Octavia's like, I would like something. Archibald's like, oh, here you go. He is still learning the basics of money for goods and services.
Hold on, I have an update to Artle. He's got
Yeah.
a team now.
He's got a team.
You guys ready to see his team? I'll put it in voice just so
Yes.
that teammate can also see it.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Ready to see his team?
Me.
You like his cat?
Oh my god!
How did that new?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
That's
it
his
is.
cat. That's his cat. His
Yeah,
name
that's
is
his
Snowball. It's a normal cat. It's not even a Pokemon.
Wow,
Yeah.
he named his cat Snowball like
Yeah.
Godfrey's cat.
The-
Wow.
The cute.
Godfrey's cat's name is Chekhov.
Oh, check off my bad.
You know, like from Gun
yeah, like
and
from God.
Consequences.
Yeah,
Or like,
yeah.
or Star Trek.
Yeah. I don't think
Mhm.
Godfrey likes Star Trek.
We like
He's
Star
not a gun.
Wars.
I don't think he'd like either one.
Damn.
But yes, Kitty Cat, quote unquote.
I mean, Octavia does point at his Badoo and go, "Oh, same,
You.
you
Little guy.
little guy."
But yes. Okay. So, while you guys are munching on lunch, anything else to discuss?
Okay, current plans. Going to the museum. Gonna see if we can sell some stuff, but hey, we can just put some other stuff from the convoy as collateral.
Yeah, we have. I was just looking. We have plenty of expensive junk.
Yeah. We are set up to be merchants.
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
This isn't a discussion, but can I like the X on Godfrey's brain?
Okay. Godfrey, eat
Uh,
cheese in the corner.
Can I like write down like instructions for what I did for that?
Sure, yeah. You remember what you did, presumably.
Okay.
It was like last night, so I'm not gonna make you,
Yeah,
like, a
yeah.
memory check.
I want to write down like how you would go about doing it or removing it, so
Okay.
that like
Removing it would be a separate check. So
yeah,
be aware of that.
yeah. As in like knowing how to remove it.
Doing it successfully. You can know how to do brain surgery and then fuck it up.
Okay. Yeah. I was just like this is kind of an important thing to have like a 1 in 20 chance of failing.
Mm-hmm.
So anything helps. But
Lobotomizes your Godfried.
no.
You know, like from
No!
a corporation.
Well, right now I am writing it down how
Okay.
to do hex and how to remove hex.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to give the paper to Godfried.
Okay. He'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him make a quick magic check.
Does
Oh,
he know what
natural
it
20.
does?
He knows exactly what this is. He
Okay.
he just kind of
Yeah.
nods and folds it and put it in
Yeah.
his pocket. He knows what to do with
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Just in case anyone needs to do that or take it off. I think if we really want to talk to big gesture at the rest of the room so as to avoid talking specifically about Godfried's ghost, I think we'll have to take the hex off at some point, but definitely not here. Definitely somewhere we are prepared to do that.
Yeah, well, thanks again.
Yeah. I'm glad you're okay.
He makes a face.
Yeah, what face is that?
You wanna make an insight check?
Yeah, sure. Dirty 20.
He seems happy that you're happy that he's okay, but like in a what? Hey, human emotion. Get away from me. It's kind of way.
We're gonna get you to that A support with yourself yet, Godfried.
You can try.
Edwin awkwardly pats him on the arm or whatever because neither of these people should probably be hugging people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a little damp.
Yeah.
For undisclosed reasons.
I think we know what the reason is.
Oh.
Level up.
Yeah.
It's okay. He's got cheese. That fixes everything.
Yeah. Can I like put that in his non-combat inventory?
Yes, you may. Go ahead.
Okay. Metal scrap. Okay.
Men love metal scrap.
How do I do the enter again? Because shift enter.
Control.
Oh. Google Drive making its own rules.
Are you a an Excel kind of person?
I haven't used Excel since I was in high school.
Felt that.
But I swear to God that usually it's shift enter to do on like most like in like Discord you hit shift enter if you want to enter without actually sending the message.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it's control in Sheets, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is. I just did it.
Excellent. All right. Godfried acquires nuclear codes to his own destruction.
There. Instructions on how to set up and remove the hex on his brain.
Excellent. Can you make an additional insight check?
Yeah. No. 18.
He looks uncomfortable. Physically uncomfortable. And you're not sure why. Like in a way that's not guy who has scales growing out of his body? Yeah, you that's his default.
Yeah.
But he's like shifting around in his chair a bunch.
Yeah. Like, okay, and you said like physically uncomfortable, not like mentally.
Physically uncomfortable, like he keeps scooting around, he can't sit still.
Okay. Are you okay?
He looks at you, and he just kind of like sticks another piece of cheese in his mouth as he mumbles something about his back hurting a little bit.
Oh. Do you want to check it out or anything?
He stretches and he says, "No, I think I just need to rest. I don't know."
Well, usually I'd say sure, but I mean, yesterday you got a nosebleed and then kept bleeding when we didn't check on it. So, it might maybe it would be a good thing to check on right now.
Persuasion check.
Sure. Oh, good luck, Godfried.
Yeah, conviction check.
24.
Yeah, he got a 14. He stops chewing, and he kind of looks at you, and he sighs a little bit, and he says, "Yeah, I suppose you're right."
We can wait till you're done eating. We should check on it afterwards.
He's agreeable to that. He attempts
Okay.
to relax back in his chair.
Godspeed, dude.
All right. You guys are... Anything else to discuss?
I think at this point, Octavia asks if anyone wants to go to the museum to hand over the horn.
Sure. Well, I don't know. Do you want me to go to the museum? Your call.
Me
You were more
personally, I
there.
would like you to go to the museum, but I also don't want you to get arrested.
Can we
Well,
steal the egg?
How bad was it?
Val, like, there's a baby. And
That's completely up to you. That's the fun thing.
I think
No, that
Octavia
was Valente speaking
Oh.
in character.
Yeah, I think Octavia pauses is like, we gotta see if there's still guards in the area.
Okay.
Were the
We
guards
gotta...
involved,
because-
or was everyone just looking weird?
I'm worried about the egg. What if it's not warm enough?
I mean, that's
Valente
fair.
had
That
that
is
dream
fair.
with Archibald where he got really cold. And
Oh,
that's like,
yeah, you're right!
Yeah, she knows!
Val now has special egg-based trauma.
Not even just Val originally was like,
Concerns.
oh, it'll hatch when it's ready. That's fine. And then now he's like, what if it doesn't? What if it's too cold?
In the desert.
What if
of
he's
all
all
places.
alone in there and it's too cold?
Yeah, I think Octavia's like, okay, first we gotta scout out. Wait, and I would say, like, can Octavia think back to be like, did anyone give them weird looks as they were in there?
You want to make a posthumous perception check?
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't go to make the delivery.
Nerd boy, it's time to go deliver something.
That's a perception.
Yeah, perception.
6.
You don't remember. You were too busy.
God.
You were too busy focusing on whether or not Vercingetorix was shattering glass to see if any of the other patrons were looking at him.
Yeah, it was more in the sense of like, yeah, I had other worries.
Understandable. Hey, Edwin.
Yeah?
Want to go to a museum again?
I would if I hadn't just told Godfried I would help him figure out, well, you know.
Godfried
Sorry.
waves his hand. It's like, no, you can go. I
No,
can...
no. He's right.
Godfried gives you a look like, come on, man.
Well, what I did I try the think we could get away with just saying we were drunk or something?
No,
That was like an hour ago.
that wasn't. No, it was more
It
like
was like 2 or 3 hours ago, but still, like, I'm a different
3 hours.
person now. I'm no longer
Show
full
up
of
and be like-
tequila. I
Show
can
up
be
and be like,
trusted
sorry,
in
it
a
was-
museum.
You know that one. It's that weird strain of weed that's been going around.
Yeah.
The bunt.
The bunts.
I think it would probably be better if Edwin and maybe one other person goes. at a certain, like, it doesn't have to be right now, because I'm assuming if the museum is open, it's going to be open until nightfall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me check on Godfried, and then...
Godfrey
And
tries one last time to say, "No, you can go. I can handle it."
No.
Godfrey
You're
gives
not
you a
getting
look
out of
like,
this one.
"How dare you?" But he's not gonna argue it. Excuse you.
Yeah, no, we're being careful this time. It would be bad if Godfrey bled out again for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again.
Who can say?
Yeah. Was that landmine?
Oh no, that wasn't. This is landmine.
Was that just someone's? Was that just someone like
That wasn't me.
hiccuping?
Great
I
landmine
just
impression.
coughed.
Oh, there.
That is-
That's what it was.
Maybe that sounded like maybe the squeakiest cough.
I mean, Sam just did the squeaking from landmine.
Yeah. Good imitation.
Right, but the point is that there was a squeak before that wasn't landmine. And that's what we're trying to figure out. So that
We're
didn't
on
sound
your
like...
shit rant.
Yes, I was born with a squeaker.
Me too. All right.
Like that penguin in Toy Story.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Madagascar. Isn't that the one with
Why?
the squeaker? Anyways. All right. Anything else before things are happening?
I have
I
my boy
guess
Godfrey
not.
to the bathroom.
Okay. As soon as you guys are done destroying this food platter.
Yes.
It's very nice food, by the way. These nobles went all out. Thanks for the free stuff. Gare tempts fate once again because the cheeses are just so fancy. He's fine for now.
I think Octavia
but-
sees it and is like, looks at him. It's like, are you sure?
He's like,
Do they have
It's
like
nice
medieval
stuff.
lactaid?
It is nice stuff.
Someone take
Are
Garrett
you
the
sure?
apothecary to get him medieval lactaid.
he's like, we don't have any other plans tonight, right? I'm living a little. Leave me alone.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Eats cheese guiltily, knowing what he has wrought.
I mean, Octavia's thinking like, well, we got 3 bathrooms, so you know what? That's fine. I'm.
God. All right. Yes. As soon as you guys are done, eating all this delicious food, Godfried uncomfortably gets up from his chair, looks at Edwin, and like kind of motions like, "Go next door. Not here. Not this bathroom."
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, not this bathroom.
We'll go.
please.
Evan will go over there.
Okay. You guys go to the other room. He closes the door and locks it, and then goes into the bathroom. It's clean in here now. Still got a weird smell, but it's clean. And he starts hesitantly removing all his layers of clothing.
Ooh.
Not in a sexy way. In like the actual opposite, actually.
Yeah, like a sad, wet.
Like they make like crunchy noises kind of way.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Bad.
Predictions now. There's scars on his back, like carving out words from inside the body.
Taking bets on what's wrong with him.
Yes.
We already know what's wrong with him.
Do you?
I mean,
Specifically.
oh, do we?
In this specific
This
scenario,
time specifically. Yeah. See?
I'm assuming spines are growing out of there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's probably more likely.
Yeah, the lizard.
when the lizard hits your eye.
Mhm.
But
That's
yeah, he shucks off all his clothes, and kind of begins fussing with the bandages. He just kind of like rips them off.
Yeah.
He's not being careful
I
anymore.
assume, yeah, those need to get changed anyway.
Yeah. He's oozing, as you would expect. There's
Yeah.
fresh scales. And he kind of like turns around to show you his back.
Yeah.
And there's obviously a lot of scales there. And he kind of like scratches at an area on his lower back, like, you know, the small of your back.
Yeah.
And he says, I don't know. It's just uncomfortable for some reason. I must have pulled something or It's not
Yeah.
a
Oh,
big
I was
concern.
right. I was right. I was right.
Should I do
Fail.
like a medicine check or anything?
Oh God.
I was right the first time. Please.
Oh, I didn't see that until now.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
What are we?
Fail.
Make a medicine check.
1 second. Numbers. 26.
26.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on down there between all the scales and the blood and the
Yeah.
skin and everything.
Yeah.
But it does look like red and swollen.
Oh my God.
Like aside from, you know.
Yeah,
normal.
that like that's all there is to tell about it.
Yeah, I mean, unless you'd like to do something to it visually, that's all you get.
Yeah, well, it does look irritated. Do you want me to put like an ice pack or like a something warm on it?
Do you have that?
We'll probably make it.
Yes, please.
Cold or warm?
Whatever.
Okay. If I am rolling off this medicine check, can I tell if cold or warm would be better for whatever?
You're not
here?
entirely sure what's going on, but it looks like, you know, swelling from maybe injury.
Yeah.
So
Inflammation is usually you want cold.
cold.
Okay. You didn't do anything to it specifically in the fight?
I don't think I fell, but I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old.
Well, I will make an ice pack probably. Though I would imagine he would rather deal with the scales and the bandages and stuff before putting anything directly on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he grabs a towel, wraps it around himself like a cape, goes outside, rummages through his stuff. The room is still locked. There's no one out here.
Yeah.
But returns and he says, let me deal with this, and then that would be appreciated.
Do you want any help or anything?
No, I can handle it. No worse than it usually is.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to if you don't want to. People can help.
Do you want to make like a persuasion check?
Yeah, sure. Oh, not as good. 10.
He got a 7. He looks at you.
Down.
Weak of will.
He looks at you. Obviously he's feeling very. He's having a 24 hours of all time.
Yeah.
So he kind of just like flips the pliers around so that the handles are facing you.
Mhm.
He says, "Just if you could help me with my back, that would be fine. It's hard to reach."
Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
I will gladly do that.
Okay.
He knows how to pull out scales by now.
Yeah. The boys are bonding.
Yeah.
It's exactly like it is for you.
Yeah.
No different. Not fun.
Yeah.
But he seems to appreciate it. And once you are finished with his back, he does like turn around and like kind of wrangle them out of your hands, like, aha.
Yeah, no,
no more
Evan
help.
will
now.
give it back. Yeah. Understandable. He's been vulnerable for too many minutes now.
He's gonna pass out.
Yeah.
But yes. Alright, so he promptly evicts you from the bathroom to finish his wretched work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Edwin will make an ice pack then.
Okay. Once he's done, presumably he will use it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do you want to make your way back into the other room, or are you hanging out?
I think Edwin would hang out until Godfried is completely done. Just if we're being careful here already, like, why not?
Okay. Yeah, it takes him like an hour to get through all of it. He emerges freshly mummified, wearing what you hope is a clean black shirt. It's very hard to tell.
Oh no, the
Holy
static,
shit.
Sam, the static.
Static's back.
Oh no! What's
All of a
happening?
sudden, it just hit.
Yeah, it just hit.
Is it gone?
No.
No, it's like you're in a hurricane.
Let me out! Is it better?
No.
No. I don't know what you did.
What did I do?
Check your connections, maybe?
Right. One second. I'm going on a journey. My HP.
Oh.
Whoa.
God. Oh, that hurt.
Is that better?
Okay, so you should mute yourself.
Is that better?
Yeah.
It crackled a
Okay.
little bit, but it hasn't done
Is
anything.
it okay?
It's
No,
still
it's
popping.
popping
Oh
regularly.
my god.
It's
you-
better. It's better.
It's better? I want it to be good, not better. Hold on. Technical difficulties.
Mhm.
How's now?
Good.
Good? We're good?
Keep talking?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, if you're still talking.
La
yeah,
la
I
la
think
la
it's
la. That's good?
good. La, la, la.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry about that. I don't know what that was.
All
I
good.
apologize. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay, where were we? Wet Beast Wednesday. Yeah, Godfrey is back. He's wet. He's
Yeah.
not a beast, but get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, he takes the ice pack from Edwin, and promptly lays face down on the bed with it on his back and just kind of like
Yeah.
makes a sad noise.
Yeah. Does it feel any better?
He says, well, I can't feel it anymore, so yes?
All right, we'll take that. But if anything worse happens, definitely tell us.
Sure. Yeah, I'll let you know. I think I'm gonna rest here for now.
All right. Well, I hope you get some good rest then.
He just kind of makes like a noise.
Yeah. Edwin will go back in the other room to join museum group. I forget who all was going.
Yeah,
It's basically.
I do too.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I forget too. What did we decide on?
Octavia and Archibald are probably not safe to go to the venue today.
Someone else should take this thing. I see.
I mean, Valente can go if he wants to. Just don't immediately go to stealing the egg. And
Well,
I think
no, of
Octavia,
course not. I'm
Yeah.
not good at lying or
No.
being sneaky.
yeah. Though Octavia does, that's fair. Though Octavia does look. Is Valente gonna go?
Not by herself.
Yeah,
I mean, is
Edwin's
Edwin
going.
okay, Edwin and Valente are going. Then Octavia looks to both and is like, okay, who's taking the Clear Mind Circlet and the Lucky Cat toy?
Oh, you're talking-
Spud maxing.
I mean, I think I can talk to the guy who works at the museum pretty okay.
Val has a negative proficiency in sleight of hand.
Octavia's looking at them both, literally going like, which one of you is more charismatic? Though technically can work with intimidation too.
I'd still probably say Edwin, because again, Val also is a negative proficiency in charisma.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Octavia
think he would not take that.
Okay, but she does rest a hand on his shoulder and is like,
Yeah.
if they pay us for this, I need you to promise that you're gonna get a good deal on it, Edwin.
I thought we were donating it to the museum.
They might. Don't just say it that we're donating it. Ask for something first. Got it?
Okay.
I'm going to say something. I need to be clear that Val is joking, as am I.
Mhm.
However, he's not going to. There's not going to be any giveaway that he's joking aside from the content of what he's about to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe they'll give us the egg for it.
Yeah. I'll just see what they offer.
Okay, good. You're not
Val
gonna
looks a little
immediately give
disappointed.
it.
No one laughed.
Sorry,
Sorry, Edwin's dense. He doesn't realize.
think
No. Again, I'm not saying anyone
Yeah.
should have laughed. No one should have
Ar-
noticed.
Ar-
Edwin's
Archibald-
dense.
Archibald,
Yeah.
Octavia's
Archibald
busy
didn't.
about like Edwin. Don't just give it away. Don't just give it away.
Archibald's too busy taking that and running with it in his head. Like, could we do that?
Edwin's gonna
Our
go
life.
take this thing. Also, if you hear anything from Godfrey's room, just check on him.
Got it. I think
Yeah.
I might just already check on him. Maybe.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Yeah. We'll go for a walk.
All right,
I
I'm gonna.
think the only other person who might want to come is Amalthea, maybe, because Gare would probably. Gare does not like being there, I don't think.
No.
I
Amalthea.
guess Amalthea's,
Amalthea
interested.
is in a cheese coma.
Yeah.
Amalthea- She was maybe like a good third of the platter went directly to the Amalthea Fund for Hungry Children.
This
So-
is also just a bit of Sam peeking through the character.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I put a little bit of myself in every character. Amalthea gets
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
love of cheese.
Cheese addiction.
Alright, let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go with the away team first, and then we'll come back to the hotel. Okay. So, Valente and Edwin, you step out into the streets. They are just as busy, if not more busy than before, because now
Oh,
people have
boy.
actually packed. So now they're trying to leave.
There's
Um,
like traffic jam, people yelling at each other to get out of their carts out of the
there's a lot of people like swearing, like "Get your damn horse out of the way of my cart" and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Absolute chaos on the streets. The guards are doing their best to direct the traffic. You know, all that stuff.
Mhm.
But hopefully the museum is still open.
Okay, well, let's walk to the museum. Unless we happen to see anything of note along the way that isn't just people running other people over.
Do you want to make like a perception check?
Sure. Any weird shit going on? 19.
19. You see a couple people, like, you know, here and there in the chaos. You'll see, like, people who are very obviously, you know, thieves of some sort, like, creeping out, stealing stuff from people's carts as they're packing and then running away. But nothing, like, out of the ordinary, so to speak, other than, you know, mild city crime.
Yeah. Yeah. That's frankly none of my business. Like Edwin cares about like people generally being okay, but that also includes the homeless people we saw up in the upper floors who like were eating dead rats. So like if someone steals a piece of furniture to sell for their dinner,
None
he's
of
not,
his business.
yeah.
Good for Edwin, Comrade Edwin. Yeah, so you make your way to the museum, and the first thing you notice is that there is a big, guarded, almost armored cart in front of it.
Oh.
And they seem to be directing guards to go into the museum. They come out with big trunks, and they put them in the cart.
Oh.
At the
Oh.
door, the familiar face of the guide from the
Yeah.
other day just kind of stands at the door watching the proceedings with just like a very sad expression on his face.
Oh. I take it the museum's closed right now.
Are you asking him that?
Yeah.
He looks at you sadly. He says, "Oh, yes, well, given this morning's events, it was decided that all the valuables should be moved to a more secure location. I'm quite frankly, I'm surprised they hadn't done that earlier, but oh, so sudden.
Oh.
If only we could move the building too."
Yeah. Do you know where they're taking them?
Oh, to the capital. They have secure vaults there.
Oh my god.
But how sad losing such
Okay.
history.
Yeah. Um. Well, we had I had found something that I thought you might want to look at for the museum, but
Oh,
I don't.
uh, well, now probably isn't the best time, but indulge me, would you? What did you find?
Well, he holds out the war horn, which I assume looks like
It looks like a
it.
big dragon horn.
Okay, is it like because I mean it's like hollowed out so that you
Yep.
can like make sound out of it,
Mhm.
but like any like decoration at all?
No, it's literally just Vercingetorix pulled this off of his head.
Oh,
God.
all right.
He's kind of metal.
Yeah. Well, Edwin holds it out and is like, I think this is a very old war horn, but I was wondering if you could tell at all when it was from.
Uh, Immediately the guide brightens up. And he reaches out to touch it before looking at you almost like for permission.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He says, "Oh, this is magnificent. Where did you find this?"
Well, we're sort of traveling merchants, so it was in our things that we'd picked up.
Oh, I see. And I'm gonna have him make a history check. He doesn't have a sheet, so we'll just assume he has a positive
Yeah.
proficiency in it because he's a merchant. Whoa, coming in hot with the 18. All right. He turns it over. He looks like into the hole of it, and then
Mm-hmm.
looks into the other side and makes a face almost as if he's like wants to blow into it really badly, but he's not going to. So
Bitch, don't.
this is certainly a dragon horn of some sort. I would say perhaps a thunder dragon based on the form of it. Quite an old one too. I can't give you an exact date without further study, but definitely a couple thousand years old. It's huge.
Yeah, yeah. It seemed like something pretty important. Um, I mean, everyone else thinks we probably shouldn't let it go without getting any money for it, but I was just curious if
Kill it.
the museum
Kill it.
had any use for it at all.
I mean, well, the museum as it currently is, he gestures kind of to the guards
Mhm.
taking stuff out of it.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, if any day other than today, I'd say this would make for a lovely display, but I don't think the museum would be able to house something like this currently. But it could certainly be sent along to the capital if you're willing to donate it.
Whoa.
How much is Octavia gonna kill him?
Valente has
can
an
assure-
ominous aura.
Yeah. Edwin looks over at Valente and is like, I think I'd be in a little bit of trouble if I just donated it as much as
yes,
do.
no, it is yours. I would not
Yeah.
claim it without an honest donation. I apologize. Perhaps if the chaos of the current day wasn't
Yeah.
happening, I might be able to offer you some small amount in return. But well, I'm not quite sure what I have to give you that you'd want. We don't have much by way of gold, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Valente's ominous aura grows.
You can ask
Okay.
about the egg. Is the egg gonna be treated well? Where's the
Yeah.
egg?
Well,
Val doesn't want to bring it up right now because it very much will sound like you should give us the egg now.
Yeah. Just ask like, well, what is staying? What are the pieces that are gonna be going to the capital?
Are you keeping anything here, or is everything going to the capital?
Some minor trinkets here and there. I see no reason to move a large majority of old silverware and such. As long as we keep the premium pieces safe, then the lesser so bits, well, it would be an unfortunate loss, but better to lose those than something of actual historical relevance. And the building itself, even though that's the most important piece of all, it cannot exactly be moved.
Yeah.
Everything else, it will go to the vaults. I'm sure there's several noble families that are, well, obviously they have a personal connection to all of these items, so they can provide ample protection for everything, distributed among them, I imagine. Hopefully returned someday.
What about the egg?
The egg too?
Oh, the egg. Yes, of course. We wouldn't want to endanger that specific item in a warfield. An earthquake-stricken city in the middle of a war is no place for a baby. I'm sure anyone can agree with that.
I don't suppose. God.
I imagine
hope
something that valuable will go directly to the Empire's personal collection, perhaps indefinitely.
And you're going to be able to ensure that the egg doesn't get harmed?
Oh, well, why would they have any reason to harm it? It's a
No, in
fantastic piece of
transit.
history. Oh, well, yes, of course. We have only the best transport, as you can see, and he gestures to what is basically an armored van, where everything is being
warm?
very neatly packed.
Okay, Val says with some emotion, like her voice is a little thick. Is it gonna be warm?
Warm. Yes, it's not particularly cold out, but
It's an egg.
instructions will be provided to keep it at appropriate temperatures.
Okay.
Many of our items require specific temperatures to be kept in one piece. Paper is fragile too, so not to worry.
There's a life in there.
No, I don't mean to sound like I don't care. I understand what you're saying. Don't worry.
No, I believe you that you care. I'm just.
He's worried.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
that's a that's a baby.
I do relate on some level. I am less worried, more upset, but well, I've been watching that thing for basically as long as I've worked here. It's been here longer than I've been alive, so I guess you could say all of us here have a personal attachment to it. You can be rest assured it will receive only the finest care by the Empire and by us.
Well, if you don't mind me suggesting, we're probably headed to the capital at some point as well. Would you consider I mean, we could check on it, but I don't know. I don't think they'd let us without some kind of like note or something.
Oh. Well, as I'm not able to travel myself, I have family here. I can't exactly pick up everything and leave myself currently. I would if I could, but I can't. So, well, you seem like a scholar of some repute, so, perhaps I can write you something up. Just give me a couple moments, please.
Yes, of course.
And he runs back inside.
Yeah.
You two have anything to say to each other? You're just waiting.
Edwin just like looks at Valente like, I don't think we're gonna.
I know. It was a joke.
I know.
Don't understand the joke.
Okay. Sorry. I don't think I could persuade someone to give me that thing.
No, I don't think
a lot of money.
I think the only way I could was with violence.
Yeah. Please don't do violence to the museum workers.
No,
you don't deserve that.
That doesn't want him. He's nice.
I know, exactly. Valente's nice. He wouldn't do that. Though it was probably a good idea to be like, I mean, you could still offer. Listen, I'm just telling you this out of context. If you said we got the go-ahead to go check on the egg for the horn, Octavia will accept it.
Yeah. We're keeping the horn also because the plan is also like, hey, we had this thing we were gonna bring to the museum, but the museum stuff got moved. Can we put it with museum stuff?
I'm
and
like,
shows us to the museum stuff.
Here's what I'm thinking in my head, which probably didn't happen, but would be weird if it happened. It'd be very interesting.
Yeah.
Is if a dragon calling out caused it to hatch. That would be weird, right?
Wake up!
Oh god.
Yeah. Could you
But
imagine
then we
if
just
it?
have a
Yeah.
baby dragon we'd have to take care
Uh-huh.
of.
The
Uh-huh.
babysitter's
Val's
club.
putting
No,
Val is
Beatrix
putting this
would have a
element.
baby dragon that she has to take care of.
We're putting the salamander in the papoose. This is
When you-
weird.
finding like
Sorry, I just got a
The mo-
vision in my head of like Valente with one of the little baby things
Yeah.
you stick to your chest. But there's like
That's a papoose. That's what
a
I'm talking
papoose,
about.
is that what you call it? But there's just
Yeah.
like a 30-pound giant lizard in it. Like one of those
Yeah,
gecko,
that's
like one of those
exactly
really
what I was
fat
at.
geckos.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what I was
finding-
talking
finding
about.
the
That's
little-
you
Phenomenal.
have, despite the fact that you didn't know that that's what I meant, you have understood me completely.
Excellent. We're
just
on this.
finding like the most child-free lesbian couple you can find and dumping a giant lizard baby on them. Like, yeah, good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, but he arrives back at the front entrance after what it has obviously been 15 minutes of furious scribbling. His hair's a mess. He's got ink all up his arm.
Yeah.
And he hands you a missive, and if you were to take a peek at it, it would just say, you know, it's a letter signed by him, official wax seal of the museum, because of course they have one of those. It's
Yeah.
probably in their merch shop. And it just says, this young man, and he remembers your name from last time. This young
Yeah.
man, Edwin, has,
No, not Edwin. His
oh
fake
yeah,
name.
not Edwin. What's your fake name?
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel. This young man, Nathaniel, he's being granted access on behalf of the museum to visit the museum's stored items in an area specifically referred to as the pit.
Oh.
You don't know what the
All
pit
right.
is.
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah.
We were in the pit.
I fell in the
That's-
pit.
That's one of the achievements. It's the pit. It's literally called the pit.
But yes, whatever's in the pit,
yeah.
you now have a little piece of paper that lets you access it on a temporary basis, accompanied by a guard, of course.
Yeah. Edwin also mentions like,
That guard, Alice.
Edwin also does tell him like, oh, and perhaps we'll bring this horn there too, so it can be stored with the other items and
Huh.
such.
Well, yes, that would certainly be agreeable. If you want to put it in with the rest of the items now, you're welcome to, but I understand if you'd like to take it yourself.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
you're
think-
attached to such a thing of value.
Yeah, unfortunately, the people I'm traveling with are a little bit smarter on the money and would be upset with me if I were to hand something over without them getting paid for it.
Understandable. And, well, not to overindulge in the history, but I hear that in ancient times you could summon certain draconic creatures by using war horns such as these. So I could understand why you'd be reluctant to let such a powerful item go.
Oh, how about that?
Yes, I've heard that too.
Be careful where you blow into it. Haha.
Yeah.
No, it is quite an ancient piece, so I very much doubt that, well, whoever it belonged to, they're either probably, no longer around or nowhere close. I haven't seen a dragon myself in my entire life, so.
Yeah.
Aside from,
Oh,
aside
man,
from
when
the egg,
he
of
re-
course.
When he reads the news report, when he gets like the hear ye in a couple hours, he's gonna have it.
And he'll be like,
Hold on
pardon?
a second. Hey, wait a second. Who are you?
Oh
we got
god.
the goods anyway, bye.
All right. Well, Edwin will thank him and tell him he will write back when we visit the capital and perhaps see how everything is doing.
Oh.
He promises that he will be right here because he has no intention on moving, even if the
Yeah.
war gets right to his doorstep. because he's gonna
Yeah,
defend
well-
this place with his life.
Well,
Bro.
take care. Don't certainly don't do anything too dangerous, I hope.
Better my life than the history in these walls being lost.
Yeah. Well, I
for-
understand the sentiment, but you sorry, I'm trying to formulate a sentence while talking.
Go off. No, literally all the time.
Well, if no one's left to remember them either, that's also a tragedy too. So
That's a very intelligent way of putting it. Well, I'll endeavor to be safe regardless. I'm
yeah,
not looking to die.
yeah. Glad to hear it.
He thanks you. You may add invitation to the pit to your non-combat inventory.
Yeah, the pit. I'll
The
put it
pit.
next to Ulrich's personal letter.
What?
God.
Oh yeah, the two sides of literature.
Yeah.
There's a
Also,
pit
I just
somewhere.
I just gotta say, as part of that discussion earlier, and Sam's in charge of the canon for realsies, obviously, but as the original character creator, Beatrix, you stick her with a baby, you end up with a you basically just end up with a like pansexual Mean Girls version of what happened with Alika as a mother.
No!
Like it's
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
it's
what?
it's like
She gonna get overly attached to that baby? Oh no.
no, more the like, you know, all the memes you've done about Alika like day drinking with the babies.
Oh
and
yeah,
shit?
no, you built it cool.
Yeah, you get that, but like the hipster millennial like stick up her ass version.
Oh, I
Like
see.
she's not the kind to like abandon a child, but good, and she knows how to take care of one. But good God,
That's so funny.
She's gonna take the baby to the park to play basketball.
You know that meme where it's like yes and no with the baby. And it's like putting the baby in the
Yeah.
washing machine to clean it. That's yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Poor kid.
Oh boy.
I just for some reason I can't stop thinking of like an infant on a basketball now.
Yeah. But it would be like a giant salamander, so maybe it would handle it.
destroy the basketball.
I know it would be a giant salamander, but genuinely, I'm not even thinking about the baby. I'm just thinking about an
A
infant
baby.
on the basketball.
A baby on
it
a
is a
basketball.
50-50 coin flip exactly whether it fixes her or whether the kid has her as a perfect example of maybe not that.
It's okay, 'cause
God,
she's
we
got a
have
partner.
the
So
baby.
like
Yeah.
that's how Godfrey
I-
made it.
I have a
Exactly.
question.
Yeah.
Is Vercingetorix's Warhorn still a combat item?
No, it has been demoted to a
Okay,
non-combat
cool. One
item.
less
It
thing
will
in our
not summon
convoy.
him for obvious
Alright.
reasons.
Oh, we can't necro dragon this?
Can-
God.
No.
Does anyone want it in their actual inventory, or can I just put it in the in like a non-combat area of the convoy or something?
I'd say keep it in someone's non-combat inventory. Even if you say
Okay.
it's in the convoy,
Okay,
keep
so
it
it's like on someone.
listed.
Okay. Well, does
Otherwise,
anyone?
I lose track of what items are
Yeah.
live, so to speak.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have it on my I guess Edwin has it.
No,
so
it's
it
in
might
it's
as
in the convoy because it was a combat item.
well. Oh,
No longer summons him. So
do you want to just jam it in Edwin's non-combat? And
sure. If you want it in yours, just let me know. But right now, it is in his hands. So
yeah, he's literally got it. He might as well.
yeah. All right. I have placed it.
Okay.
Right.
So-
Anything else we wanted to do out here, Volante?
No.
Anything the people at the hotel wanted to do before the triumphant return of your friends?
Well, after they left, Archibald does turn to Octavius like, I was going to suggest we sort of like take we take Amalthea somewhere, maybe try and give her a better day than the last few, but I think she might be busy. Amalthea
Yeah,
just,
Octavia
like,
turns,
She
sees
snores.
Amalthea. Yeah, I think Octavia's like, how about we just get her to bed?
the cheese wasn't
She's
that
in
messy.
the bed.
How did it?
She's
She's in the
the
bed,
occupied
in our
one of the
room.
beds.
The cheese,
Okay.
the cheese was not that messy. How is it in her hair? How did she do that?
I mean, Amalthea works in mysterious ways when it comes to food. She's saving
she,
it for
like-
later.
Yeah.
She's a pro.
She is a pro.
So, what do you want to do? Garrett's
I
still
gotta
here, right?
Yeah, Garrett's
Yeah.
starting to look uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He looks up at you two and he says, "You know what? I'll talk to you guys later." And then he gets up and he
Oh.
leaves.
Oh no!
No, I didn't mean.
Yeah.
I didn't mean like.
No,
No,
Okay.
no.
Octavia's
Nothing
like,
to do with you.
I warned you about the cheese. I'm sorry.
I know.
Oh.
One day I'll
learn.
Archibald catches on in that and is like, no, I didn't mean to. Oh.
I'll learn one day. And he leaves.
Oh.
And then as soon as he leaves, Octavia's like, he's not gonna learn.
Debuff.
No. Someone has to balance out Amalthea, I guess.
You can eat anything, and Gare can't eat dairy.
At least related to cheese, sure.
I was thinking I should probably feed Reginald because I haven't in a few days.
Plink.
Oh fuck.
Plink.
Yeah.
Do we have
Yeah.
do we have a sheet of things that Reginald can cause and effects? Like, do we have that?
Yeah, it's in the
Or
manual.
is that?
Yeah, it's in the manual.
The golden
it's basically
spud.
Golden Spudlet of Fortune. It's under creatures,
let's open the manual.
which is close to the bottom, I think.
Okay.
Creatures, Golden Spudlet of Fortune. Plink.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we should
it's still-
probably feed him.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm trying to find the golden spudlet.
He looks at you, watery-eyed and anguished.
Do you mean?
You did not give him
do you
any
mean-
cheese at all.
Hey! I assume I saved some cheese for Reginald. If he
Okay.
wanted cheese, Octavia saved cheese for him. So she's like, "Here you go, buddy," and puts in a slice of cheese first.
It's gone.
You like? Okay.
Does he look like Jerry the Mouse?
Yeah, he's a square now.
This
You gotta take
Archibald
multiple bites, bud.
Archibald does not say, but he just watches his beloved girlfriend feeding this thing, and is just like, "I was wrong. I was wrong to be afraid of Godfrey. That thing's going to kill us all someday." He doesn't say this out loud. This is in his head, but he's just like, "Oh,
Hey,
no."
you're in for the ride, buddy.
Uh huh.
Plink.
And Octavia's still thinking if all else fails, I'm gonna ride Reginald into battle.
My noble steed.
She assumes he's gonna get really, really big, really, really fast once we let him out of the jar.
He's like a goldfish. They are the size of their container.
Mm-hmm. Like, if she found a way to make a tiny leash, she would take him on walks. But
You can
We don't
try.
have that
That would be a technology roll, I think.
I know she's not good at that, so she hasn't thought of it yet. She's only 11 wisdom now.
Yes, girl, slay.
She'd have to sort of thread the needle with the wisdom stat, where she'd have enough to figure out how to make it, but not enough to realize it's a terrible idea.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to be just enough of a dumbass to be able to make it, but also
Not
to take
me.
it for a walk.
Oh god.
But so she gives him the cheese, and then she's like, "Okay, is the cheese gonna
No.
Make
it
him
has
feel-
to be
no.
gold. Feed him gold.
okay?"
He's
God,
a,
everything
he's a
in this
luxury
city
few
is-
can afford.
Yep. Octavia gets out 2 gold, drops them in.
Okay. Roll a d2. So odds or evens.
Okay. Let me get out 2 generator. 1d2. If all else
Sorry,
fails,
I'm
I'm gonna be oh. 1.
1. Okay. Roll a 1d8.
This is my d10. Come on, d8. Yeah. Okay. 5.
Okay, and roll a 1d10.
Okay. My 1d10 or no, that's my d12. There is my d10. This one. Sorry, you get to hear ASMR.
You good?
Yeah. 3.
3. You can enjoy -3 to your luck.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is like Reginald is punishing you for ignoring him while you were all enjoying cheese.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah, sure. That's what we've been doing for like 2 days,
Okay.
just enjoying cheese.
Well, yeah,
Octavia's
but
like,
he
yeah,
wasn't
I
in the
know,
battle.
I
He
know.
doesn't know.
Yeah. Octavia's like, yes, I know, I'm sorry. And it's literally, now she has 30 modifier on luck.
Dang, girl. She didn't even need it.
Listen, that Clear Mind Circlet and Lucky Cactoid do be hitting.
One hell of a drug. Yeah, I gotta get those penalties in. That's my next thing I
Okay,
gotta
can
work
you
on.
please let me
Wait,
know when the penalty hits before?
Yes, obviously, I'll
Sam,
ping.
Um,
Hi.
is Ashen's Scrawl in the items?
I don't believe so, but it's in Vercingetorix's sheet.
Okay, I can, because I was just looking for prices to put them on our convoy.
Oh,
so-
it's 0. You can't sell Ashen Scroll.
Okay.
It's dirt that he
Okay.
put on his face. Nobody wants
Okay,
it.
that's what I thought, but I would just want to be sure.
Just in case we can put it for
Showing up to the
collateral.
shop like, hey, y'all want some
You want
dirt?
some fresh dirt? I got it off a guy.
Don't ask me.
Literally.
In the sewers also.
Mm-hmm. There was a
Kind of
sewer man.
smells.
Y'all remember the "there was a sewer man" meme?
No?
No.
Maybe this
No.
is... Okay. Never mind. I don't know. There was a sewer man.
Okay.
I'll find it later. I'll find it later.
I went through the convoy also and just like put a little dash next to a bunch of expensive stuff that we aren't actively using so we can pick stuff to hand
Do
over.
we have enough for at least 6,000 in collateral?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Like we can get to 10,000 if we want to. It's just a matter of like how like if we actually want to do that or
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Like I think the stuff that I highlighted was like 8,000.
Mm-hmm.
So just like 2 more thousands would be fine.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I guess what was Archibald thinking? What else to do after like Octavia like winces a little bit, like, ugh. Yeah, after feeding Reginald.
Oh. He didn't have a plan. He was just like, what? You want to do something now? I mean, I guess we have to check in on Godfrey periodically, but
Yeah,
you know.
let's check on Godfrey first, and then here's the thing, Sam.
Hi.
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 With craft skill 2, can Octavia teach Archibald crafting?
Yeah, you teach him crafting 1 up to crafting 2.
What?
Ah, we can do
crafting works.
crafting. Yeah. We just gotta check
You
on
gotta
Godfrey
learn it
first,
from
and-
someone.
learning
Yeah.
learning arts and crafts from your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Arts and crafts, heavy quotes. Here's how to build a semi-automatic rifle.
Well, first we're starting on soap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Donna, you gotta get off
Hi,
the desk.
Donna.
Why is every other noise you make a dying Pikmin?
Because I am like a dying Pikmin, but for women.
But for women.
Yeah.
I have seen enough Tumblr and Twitter content to know that Pikmin are already for women. Like,
Women love little
Yeah,
kids.
but once they die, that's not. Women are not supposed to experience sad things,
Oh,
except
that's
for when
so
Sam
true.
dies.
Oh. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day.
It's like when Victor Hugo died.
Bro, they
Yeah,
are putting me
exactly.
down.
Death, but for women.
Yeah.
Death of for women.
Alright, what are you two
Huh.
doing? Crafting? Learning how to craft?
First to check on
guess.
Godfrey.
Okay.
First. Checking on Godfrey
His
first.
door
like-
is still presumably... did Edwin lock it when he left?
No, because that would defeat the purpose of someone being able to check on Godfrey.
Okay. It's locked now.
Yeah. Okay. Octavia just gently knocks, like, Godfrey, grunt if you're okay.
1 second. No answer.
Oh, Octavia leans in and tries to listen to the door. I'm guessing I need to make a perception check. You're like, are you breathing?
Mm-hmm.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
fine? I wish I stole your coat. 11.
You don't hear anything.
Octavia, yeah. Looks at Archibald.
well, he's in there.
Yeah, he's in there.
As long as he stays in there, that's better than,
I just hope he's not bleeding out again.
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be... Certainly hope not.
I know he wants his rest and his privacy, but literally I don't want him to be quiet because he's bleeding out again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is there any way
On
to
the
check
door.
on the... Sorry, what?
Knock harder on the door.
I mean, he doesn't have a roof, does he?
He doesn't. Sam, with some finagling, could Archibald and Octavia scale and look? And
I'm gonna make you make some checks, but you've literally done this before to him, so go ahead.
Yeah.
No, are we making check? It's like, okay.
Let's
we
do
could
one more. Let's do one more knocking. Like one more knocking. Like Godfrey, you're good.
No response.
Are
We
you
could
rolling
peek over
for
the
him?
wall. We could peek over the wall, check and see what's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, let's peek over the wall.
Okay.
Go back to our room and
I'm gonna
okay,
need,
what do we do?
I'm gonna need a game plan.
Okay, here's the thing.
What's the wall?
It's a smooth, like, kind of tiled wall, fancy tiles.
How far up is the net?
I'm gonna say about, like, 10 feet? They're tall walls.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe 15 feet high, slightly more.
Okay. Octavia is like, I could give you a boost.
Archibald rolled a unassisted for acrobatics
Damn.
28.
Oh my
Good
god.
lord!
And so Octavia turns and he his plan is freak lizard claw hands and just kind of like scuttle to like where he can grab on to where the where the netting is like hung up. Like he just scrambles up to where that hangs and just peers over
Okay.
and
Octavia's like,
looks at,
well then.
he looks down from up there. Is like, oh wait, sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Good job.
Did you want to come up or?
No, I'm good. I'm good. We just need one person to check on him. It's good.
All right.
While you do that, I'm
What's-
gonna check on Donna because I accidentally nudged her.
Oh
and I feel
no,
bad.
Donna!
I'll be back in a minute. Please continue.
Archibald peers over.
As far as you can see, he's face down in bed with one hand on his back.
Blood.
Not that you could see.
He does a perception check. Can he see more?
See more what?
Just like
But-
detail.
Okay.
Like, does he look like he's dying?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Ooh, that's probably not good. It's like a 6.
You got
It
no
was a
clue.
decent. It was a decent roll, but the penalty.
You have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see a giant pool of blood, though.
Yeah. Well, he's not bleeding out. That's good. Kind of waiting for Rand to get back to continue.
Oh, sorry.
RP.
I was
Oh,
okay. I think
okay.
it's quiet down in the kitchen. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm
Okay.
back. Donna got a greenie. She's okay.
The
Yeah. What did
the
you
assess-
see?
the assessment from up top was like, well, he's not bleeding out. Can't see more than that from here, but he's not bleeding out. He's just kind of lying face down in bed, which honestly is just kind of how he lies in bed half the time.
Yeah, I wish he didn't do that. He
He
kind of
doesn't really sleep like that usually.
Yeah.
He sleeps in a ball.
Okay, he's just very tired.
Yeah.
Donna, don't play with the blinds. Sorry. But okay. I'm assuming it's okay. And Edwin has the other set of keys for that room. Oh. As long as I think it's fine. We checked. Hopefully he's fine. Do you need help getting down?
I don't think so. I mean, you're free to stand underneath and try and catch me if I do, but I don't think so.
Octavia's standing underneath just in case.
Okay. Okay. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's so Archibald gets a 30.
Okay.
To acrobatics.
Nice.
Yes. So he scrambles back down, basically effortlessly, and right near the bottom, like, a foot up from the ground, just feigns whoops into Octavia's arms, like, oh, whoops.
Octavia catches him and looks at him with a smile and is like, I saw that.
Yeah, well, thanks for catching me.
Happy to.
Saved my life.
Oh, sure. And then Octavia kisses his cheek. Oh my god, Donna, please stop playing with that.
Chaos. Chaos.
Donna,
Chaos reigns.
kill!
No,
Chaos.
No, Donna, get away from the blinds. Please, come on. Yes, I know you don't like me poking at you while you do that, but you need to get away.
Donna, you are causing troubles.
Yeah, okay, she got into my lap and then jumped onto the bed. Hopefully she's calmed down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, baby. Okay.
Donna.
Chaos.
Donna moments. Yeah, chaos.
Rise up.
Please don't. Just chill.
Where's
Just
your
chill.
rage?
It is towards the blinds.
Okay.
Should we get back?
Oh, let's
so you
get-
guys
oh,
are
yeah.
arriving back at this point. gathering back at the hotel. At this point, you've done a lot of errand running, you've eaten. It's like mid-afternoon. So things are presumably still open, but also it's the kind of time of the day, and the streets are still, like, completely clogged. It's the time of day where, well, you could just go to bed, or you could do stuff. It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Crashed.
I do want to
Yeah.
borrow the switching with people necklace real quick. See if I can make Uller talk to me.
Yeah. Also check on
Or
Godfrey
whatever,
though
but-
first. Oh my God, Donna.
Sorry, I know you're having trouble with your cat, but every couple of minutes I just hear like a noise and then Donna. it's literally
Yeah.
like Dinkelberg.
She just like crawled
Donna.
Yeah, it's Donna. It's Donna.
Okay, yeah, Edwin, you can take the necklace. What are you trying to do with this thing?
Well, I think what the only thing that I did last time was try to switch places with Hoder.
Mhm.
I don't think anyone else tried to do anything with Hoder. Unless anyone else remembers.
I mean, I tried to switch. I tried to contact them, and they were like, "Ew."
That didn't
Um,
involve switching though. That involved just like
No.
looks at you.
That
Yeah.
was just the mind.
Well, I think to be thorough, someone should probably try to switch with Uller, and we know that they will end up just being Edwin, but Freed wasn't exactly trying to switch with his ghost, so.
Anyone volunteering to be Uller, and by Uller I mean Edwin, because we all know how this is going to end.
Just for a second.
Yeah. Do your
I don't
experiments.
not want to trap anyone in Edwin's body besides Edwin.
Archibald's
Bro,
like,
you're going to the Edwin. Go in the Edwin.
Archibald is like looking back and forth, like, "Oh, weird, fun thing to do."
Yeah.
My girlfriend, whose arms I'm in. Weird, fun
Yeah.
thing to do. Girlfriend.
I'm back. Hello.
Hi.
Does Edwin at all question the fact that they're Octavia's holding Archibald like a baby?
Edwin gets back and is just like, "Hey, does anyone want to do a experiment with me?"
What type of
Yeah.
experiment?
Oh, it's just whatever I did with Hoder, I need to do it with Uller too, so I can whatever that is, you know.
Octavia pauses, looks at Archibald with the assumption
Archibald's
that
just sort of
average
staring, like almost just a look of like waiting totally to see what Octavia's response is
Mhm.
before he displays any.
Octavia takes a moment, sighs, and goes, "Yes, but afterwards, let's craft."
Okay.
All right. He kisses her again and then hops up.
Okay. PDA aside, who wants to do the switching?
Octavia is like, Octavia raises her hand before Archibald, who says like, "You did yesterday. I can do today."
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
The only thing is, I don't.
Photos.
You might have to see the goat, like to try to switch with it. I don't know. Do you need to?
I mean, I see it in your body.
Here,
I don't know.
take the necklace and think about trying to switch with Uller's ghost. Just imagine that, and if it doesn't work, then Archibald has to put on the the coat.
Okay. Octavia's kind of like, nat 20. Rand is thinking, nat 20, come on. Okay, how many do you type?
Wait, review
No,
what's
this
happening?
is switching with Uller Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to make a check. You just try to do it.
Okay, Octavia's imagining. I'm assuming at this point, like, Edwin has talked about the Crusaders so much and potentially shown illustrations that, like,
yeah,
she knows
Edwin
what it looks.
will like pull out a book and show her a picture of Uller.
Uh-huh.
Uller, our friend Uller from Brain.
Yeah. Yeah, from the brain. Octavia looks at it, thinks about it, also thinks about the beast before, and was like, okay.
Wait, that's a very important clarification to make. Who are you
Okay.
thinking about? The ghost or the beast?
The ghost.
Okay.
It's specifically at a certain point she thinks about the
don't
beast.
switch places with the beast.
Yeah, I think that she thinks about the beast for a second, but then I was like, wait, no, ghost, ghost in the room with us. No,
Okay.
I don't want to get shot up to Yungbi.
Okay. You concentrate, and suddenly you're Edwin.
Whoa.
Well, it worked, I think.
Edwin is you.
Yeah, I'm you.
Yeah, you can put it back wherever you want.
Okay. Octavia switches back.
Yeah.
You are yourself.
Octavia still has a moment, like, clutching her head, like, oh god, that's still disorienting.
Yeah. Alright, well, hopefully that did something decent. Can I make, like, a medicine check on myself to make sure I'm not about to explode?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Nat 20.
You don't feel like you're about to explode for any reason other than normal.
Okay. Nothing, that didn't seem to do anything, like, in the way that Godfried started bleeding.
Nope.
Okay. Alright, cool. Thank
Godfrey
you. I'm
seems
gonna
to
go
have-
check on Godfried.
Cool.
Godfrey seems just to have an especially stupid ghost.
I honestly, also, Edwin's ghosts are from Panaceas. Godfried's is from eating the unpurified
Just
Biomarker,
straight up
as it
cannibalism.
were. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, yeah.
It's
Sorry,
people.
I sort of forgot that. I got what happened to Marco confused, and I was like, no, he got Marco's blood like poured on him, and I was like, nope, that's not what
no,
happened.
that was
No,
Marco
that
getting
was-
something else.
Yeah.
That was
And then I
Marco getting something
And then
else.
Marco became a beast and was consumed. Now I recall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, if you want any crafting training from Edwin, he can do that, but he is going to check on Godfrey first.
That is fair. Donna knocked over an empty water bottle.
Donna.
Yeah, Godfrey, you get in the room, he's face down in bed, hand on his back, pretty much exactly where you left him.
You okay over there?
He makes a low groaning sound.
Hey, does it still hurts, I assume.
He opens one of his eyes and looks at you. He doesn't move, he's still like mostly face down in the pillow. But he just kind of groans again.
Well, that seems not great, but I couldn't tell what was potentially going wrong at all, so
It's fine. It'll be better by morning. Usually is.
okay.
Did you have the
But
cold?
maybe why don't you take the extra bed in Octavia and Archibald's room in case anything happens, then at least you're not by yourself in here, because we're not using that bed that you were using last night.
Are they alright with that?
Edwin walks over to Octavia and Archibald, like, hey, can Godfrey use the extra bed in you guys' room?
They're
Yes,
just
once
fucking
Amalthea's
making
out.
out.
of
They're
it.
just fucking making out
They're
through the door,
not!
right? Is it? No, they're not.
No, they're
No, they're
not.
not. I'm kidding.
No.
But like full, like that World War
Yeah.
II, end of World War
Yeah.
II. Times Square of photo just in the middle of it.
Octavia's doing the whole thing.
Yeah.
Love that for them.
Edwin walks back like, yeah, they're fine with it.
Godfrey
That was not canon.
slowly, leg
sorry,
by
yeah.
leg, slides off the bed. Like, all
Wait,
right.
is Amalthea still? I'm guessing Amalthea's on our bed, so she'll get moved later.
Yeah, Amalthea's like kind of groggily returning to life.
The cheese head.
She's clearly still in some sort of food coma, but she can be moved.
Okay, Octavia gently nudges her, like, "Hey, let's get you back to your room, bud."
She yawns loudly. She says that was the best food I've had in so long. Well, I guess
know.
since we went on that trip. Not that long.
Yeah.
It feels long.
It does feel on.
I hope more rich people run away. I want their stuff.
I mean,
Great news. Great
honestly,
news.
Yeah.
Amalthea
lot of people
smiles to
leaving.
herself as if like, I know what I must do.
Octavia does specifically say you can't go out alone, though.
I know.
She's like,
I know.
"You'd-"
That's why we have Archibald.
there's a look of like, hey, that quickly fades into, yeah, respect.
You stole a barn. We'll be fine. It's just some more
Yeah.
cheese.
He did not succeed in stealing a barn.
Actually, they found me later. I did.
See?
Okay.
He's a pro.
Okay.
I have much to learn, but not tonight.
Yeah, not tonight.
And she gives Archibald like a knowing look, like, next time I am physically capable of moving more than 7 feet, we ride.
Archibald has to physically carry her wherever they're going.
Towards the next cheese. Felt that, honestly. But yeah, Amalthea shuffles out of the room. The day started pretty bad, but now it's okay. Like, it's all gonna be okay. Gare's
She's
still in
sick.
the other bathroom, but other than that, it's all gonna be
no.
okay.
That's kind of on
Gare
him.
doing the Shinji pose.
They say this is a restroom. I'm fighting for
I'm
my
fighting
life.
for my life in here.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I have Donna perched as a little gargoyle on my desk right
Hi,
now.
Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Everyone says hi.
Yeah, as soon as Amalthea evicts herself, Godfried goes to the other bed. Face down again, ice pack, dead to the world. He
I think
drags
Octavia
his
for a
stuff
moment-
in behind him.
Yeah, I would assume so. Octavia offers him help on dragging his stuff.
He's got it. It's
Okay.
making a loud noise as he literally
Octavia
drags
just
his
Grinds across the floor.
Listen, let me just take the other end, please. Ow!
Donna.
Donna, no!
Why are you? Ow! Get down.
Girl.
Donna, what's up?
Donna,
She's not- She's just really antsy right now, I think. It's because the baby gate is closed to her. She can't have outside time right now.
Aw.
She's stuck in our room.
Banned
And
from outside time heaven.
and
Yeah.
also she's like, "Why are you not paying attention to me?"
Yeah.
Donna,
There were some
yes,
times while I was dog sitting where if I spent too long on the computer and then looked over, I'd see Hansel sitting 2 feet from one of my slippers or shoes that was now on the bed, like looking back and forth at it and me, like, go on, stay at the computer, I dare you, motherfucker, do it.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Yeah, that's how it be.
That's funny. But yeah.
She didn't break skin. She just kept nipping me.
Oh, no nibbling. No nibbling. Yeah, Godfrey does not argue if you just take the other end of the trunk. He's not gonna put effort into arguing with you.
Yeah, exactly. Octavius just like brings it up, just helps him in. It also asks like, why do you have an ice pack on your back?
He again grumbles something about being old now.
Hey, Sam,
Yeah. Hey, that's good.
as the resident lizard,
Okay, sticks to you.
where on the back is it?
Like his lower back,
How lower?
as low as you go.
Is it where is Archibald like that's where the tail come from?
I mean, hypothetically, that is where the tailbone is, and like the lower vertebrae, like your lower back.
Is Godfrey having his first period?
Honestly, relatable. Everything hurts.
Yeah. It really
Bro, me
is. It do
too.
be like that.
But yeah, his lower back hurts. And he's
Well.
making it everyone's problem, but like in a way where he doesn't want it to be anyone else's problem.
And it's that's fair, but also it's like, no, we gotta worry now. Okay. Know what, for kicks?
Don't kick him.
No, I'm not gonna No! No, not do that. No. It's literally just like, okay, she's assuming like, okay, Edwin's probably checked it. That's why there is an ice pack on there.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll also roll a bestiary check.
What are you specifically looking for?
If Godfrey looks like a critter.
Okay.
No, it's more in the sense like, okay, judging by, even though it's that but bigger, kind of like, just like, is something growing there?
I mean, he has his shirt on now.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, I'm not gonna make a bestiary roll if it's not like clear that something's going on to Octavia down there. So she's just like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We can do that later.
Neeny time. Even though it does not look like he's sleeping, his eyes open,
Poor guy.
just staring at the
Yeah.
pillow.
You want drugs?
I have drugs.
Godfrey.
For you.
What was that?
Do you want me to get them for you?
There's none left. Used them all. It's fine. I'll sleep it off.
Okay. I think it does go to like, here's the thing. Did Edwin or Godfrey use any Northern Mint Pulp today?
No.
Nope.
But we just used it recently, and he's at 18 right now.
Okay, but he's only gonna rise one level with the next fight, correct?
Yeah.
You only ever,
Okay.
unless you somehow manage to level twice, which you can't do without an item, you'd only get +1 to his level.
Okay. And Edwin's okay. Does he need Northern Mint Pulp?
No, he's 17.
Okay. Just checking on that situation.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Edwin should probably go steal the room to deal with his own scales.
I think Octavius sees it and it's like, listen, I know Valente usually helps you, but do you need help?
Give me a second.
Octavia looking at Edwin.
He will do it by himself.
Octavia looking harder at Edwin.
Well, do you want to like persuade him to like?
I guess it would be a persuasion because she's literally like,
I did
you
conviction,
help
and
Godfrey.
he's barely holding on to that. I can do this by myself energy. So
Okay,
Oh,
okay, yeah. So we're gonna get a persuasion.
yeah.
Listen, it's
Do I roll
not
conviction against persuasion?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Unless you're trying to, like, intimidate her or something.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah. All right. I got a 15.
Yeah, I rolled a 14, but then it's
Yeah.
my +3, and then I have proficiency in persuasion. So
Yeah. Everybody's just kind of like, well, if you you can leave whenever you want. Okay.
Okay. And Octavia literally looking is like, last night I had to clean you guys up. I understand what's underneath there.
Well, I don't think you were taking off their bandages, but
Some of them needed to get taken off and reapplied, actually.
yeah. Well, Edwin is still like, it's gross. You can leave whenever you want. If Octavia says she's not leaving, then like that's fine, but he's offering.
Okay, Octavia's like, thank you for the tip. Thank you.
Yeah.
I have expected after all this weird experimenting he's done, Godfrey's just not going to turn into a beast. He's going to wake up one morning as an Argonian.
He's just gonna show up one day as a secret third thing that nobody knows what it is.
Yeah,
And we're just
Honestly,
like, "There's
don't
Godfrey."
pretend that wouldn't be the funniest fucking
No, it would be
outcome
the
for
funniest thing ever. Who knows?
Guys,
Who knows what will happen?
I think it's also a good thing that he is right now in the room, the one room that also has a dragon stone in it, in case he needed that for anything.
In case.
So I like that. When I originally brought up the Dragonstone siphoning lizardness idea,
Yeah.
Sam kind of implied that I was fucking nuts. I'm glad to see more and more
No,
people
I
coming over.
think I agreed with it because like that makes sense. It's just I think that just a Dragonstone won't do it because we are a secret third thing. We are fucked up half dragon nonsense.
So we need to find something that's like,
Hey guys.
where we need to find the Togwell.
Yeah,
No.
the stones.
The beast stones. Hey, here's the thing, guys.
Mhm.
Next time we get a radiant symbol, you guys can do experiments. That's the dog.
With what? What
the
kind of
radiant symbol.
experiments? Where are you putting that thing?
I don't know. Figure it
Okay,
out.
well,
Eat the
we
radiant symbol.
Okay, well, Godfrey's in there. Edwin is getting help from Octavia to deal with his scales, which is nice because he only has one arm.
Yeah, that's another thing. Literally, it's
Yeah.
like you cannot reach these places, Edwin.
He's like, it was important to him personally that he know how to handle it if he had to do it by himself, which is why he keeps being like, I should do it by myself, so I know how to do it by myself. But also, like, he doesn't want to seem wimpy.
Octavia literally seen him get nearly stabbed, his eyes taken, getting
Yeah.
impaled,
Yeah.
and getting blown up.
To be fair, I
Octavia-
think the only person who saw the actual impaling was Archibald, but
Yeah.
But we all felt it.
But Octavia does not think Edwin is a wimp.
We all know
like-
it happened.
yeah, everyone felt that senseless kick in.
Yeah.
Everyone hated that.
Yeah, everyone hated that. Okay, so they go to the bathroom. Octavia helps and learns how to take out scales.
Yeah.
Nasty business. It's a good thing
Surprise.
you're catching them right now, because you have a feeling that if they got a little bit more time to settle in there, it'd be harder to, get the pliers underneath.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
From usual?
What?
Is that different from usual?
No, you've just been catching
Okay.
them while they grow. If you let them there
Okay.
for, a couple weeks unattended to, really take root.
Okay, you
Might
said
be hard
weeks.
to-
I was like,
Might be hard to, get your pliers underneath the other side.
yeah. I was thinking
Yeah.
you were considering hours.
No.
Yeah.
It would take a significant amount of time.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, Octavia helps. Octavia is not having a good time. But it's
No,
not enough for
well,
her to say
yeah.
I'm tapping out.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Edwin's also not having
Yeah, Edwin's also
Like-
not having a good time, even more so.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Okay. Well, once you are done helping Edwin, is there anything anyone else wants to do before it's Nini time?
I
Craft.
think so.
Oh yes, crafting.
Craft.
Oh yeah. I forgot. 'Cause it's not on my list.
I think you gotta roll at least a 15 on
Yeah.
wisdom.
Well,
to
Godfrey's
Oh.
not using his coat.
Oh god.
Take Godfrey's coat.
He's not using it. You're welcome to.
I mean, is he sleeping in it?
No, he never, ever,
No,
ever
he
sleeps
never
in
sleeps
it.
in it.
Oh,
That would
then I
be a
guess
bad
so.
Unless
idea.
sleeping is not his choice.
It's like, what, 30?
Yeah, plus 30.
It makes this better. Oh, way better.
Octavia still has the clear mind circlet on, so that becomes a lot.
Higher
Yeah,
than
do you
15,
want Edwin to
you
teach?
said?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Higher than 15, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Minus 5. 29.
29?
Hello?
Yeah, you learn it.
Archibald,
Cool.
Brand, would you like Octavia to also learn crafting?
Yes, please. I need to get to those big ones in bestiary.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought
Okay.
that Octavia was teaching me. Is
Oh
that-
yeah,
It's
but
a-
Edwin,
well,
Edwin
Edwin
can also teach Octavia.
Teach. Yeah. So.
Oh.
Okay. And I have the coat.
Sure.
Yeah, I pass.
Excellent. You learn more craft.
Yay!
Make sure
I'm
you're
at
adding
craft-
this to your sheet, keeping it up to date, so that when I go to the craft menu, I can add your names.
Yeah, I am now at craft level 3. So, Archibald, you need to add in your inherent skills that you are at craft level 1.
Don't worry about it.
Why'd you scream?
I tried to paste and it did not format right.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, I just add it manually.
Does Valente want to learn any crafting while we're doing this?
Hold on. Let me. Sam,
What
did
is-
you add more craft things?
Not yet.
Then
What is
I don't
the
think Val
AV
can do
stand?
Like,
anything.
you never. You can always get more craft level.
What does the AV stand for?
Advanced level.
Mhm.
How advanced are you at crafting?
You know.
How good are you at building shit? Can you build me a car, idiot?
Yeah.
Oh. You just learned how to craft.
Yeah.
Start with macaroni art.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Val can't. Val can't make shit.
Crafting, yeah, it's mostly geared towards, clerics, technology focused units, not
Val can make
necessarily.
soap.
Val can make soap.
Yeah.
Val can make soap and a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two items
What-
she needs
what
the
level?
most.
What level do you need to be to make the jerky, Rand?
Level 5. I need to be level 5.
Well,
That's
you're
the
at
thing.
3
I
now,
need.
right?
That's why I'm like, I need to get more levels to get to those
Yeah.
points to start. Okay, and here's some strength for you, and here's some strength
Yeah.
for you.
Give Edwin some muscles.
Yeah, I finally found a way to teach you and get you strong, Edwin. Eat the jerky.
Yeah.
I just noticed that Octavia doesn't have acrobatics for.
No, she doesn't. That's the thing.
We're
Like,
gonna
she's
fix-
never had acrobatics.
We gotta fix that at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. It's like it only will happen if we get an item that
Yeah, the
changes it,
item.
because it doesn't make sense for her to carry something in her inventory for it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things where like all the muscles in her body for that she uses in dancing, great. The second it like goes to something beyond the realm of dancing, bleh.
Listen, I specifically set up her original proficiencies as she's really good at talking.
Yeah. You can't. Can you teach acrobatics in this
No.
way? You can teach you.
No, you can't teach proficiencies, but there's definitely either an item or something out there that will give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, is it night time?
Yeah, it's night time.
I guess so.
Anything? Yeah, no one else wants to do anything else. Excuse me.
Let's see you.
I don't
Thank you.
think so.
Okay,
I got everything I wanted to done.
nice. Let's see. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that's Donna. I am swishing her between 2 slices of bread. Actually, like, the coloring of that cat is similar to Donna, but
Ugh.
Donna,
Yeah.
Bro, you are a sandwich to me.
yeah. Donna is like a sandwich to you all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take off the wooden cat toy to sleep. So now I have 0 mod in luck, because I still have that -3.
Yeah.
Okay, are we
Oh,
rolling
God.
for dreams?
Yeah, is it nap time?
Alright, nothing else you want to do?
I don't like that. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah, give me a luck for everybody.
I have to double check if I have the penalty to that. It's weird that I have a penalty to luck for that injury, but whatever.
Your brain is more
It's
open to
because-
dreams now.
It's because of the proficiency is connected with luck, I think.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
a 15.
15.
I got a 12.
12.
I
Wait a
got a
minute.
4.
Okay.
Oh!
Because I was doing the math and it's like 13 minus 5 is...
That's 8.
Yeah,
Alright.
but the Dwyer beat me to
Valente,
it, so.
would you like to share your visions with anyone?
I would. Hold on, I have to go to work. Ah! Okay. My dice fell off the precarious position I placed
no.
it in.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me roll a d6. Okay. Godfrey.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no. Yeah, he do be getting Valente dreams.
Oh god. Okay. He's up.
Um,
His ass hurt. Done.
you wake up in a small house that's basically all one room. There is a kitchen area, and then a bigger bed, and you're in a smaller bed, and you're standing in the doorway, kind of staring at it.
Okay. He's gonna make a perception check once I open his sheet up. One moment, please. I closed it. I don't know why. Yeah, he'll make a perception check about this room. Sorry, one sec. I forgot to add the debuff. He's not wearing his thing. Okay, yeah, that's a 17.
It smells musty.
Ooh.
Like at first he definitely smells must, almost like it's like been very empty for a while, but then he also underneath there's like a smell of bleach,
Oh, okay.
and right underneath that there's the smell of vomit.
Okay. He's gonna wrinkle his nose at that. Does he see anywhere that this could be coming from, the smells? The assortment?
That's the thing. It seems like the vomit that he's smelling, like if you were to, try to follow that scent, he would find that's also where the bleach smell is coming from. It's very clear that
someone's cleaned up.
Yeah, it's been cleaned, but a long time ago, and maybe since then no one's been in here.
Okay. He's gonna take a step further into the house. He's gonna keep going until either he reaches the other side of the house or he sees someone.
Yeah, he doesn't see anyone. He just you walk across the room. There's not really anywhere closed. Like again, like I said, it's the worst open floor plan you've ever seen, in that there are no walls that aren't the exterior. So congratulations, he's on the other side. Nothing impeding his way.
Okay. Not finding anything of interest, he's going to instead look outside the house. He's gonna walk back out the door he was standing in.
Great. As he walks back out, there is a older man there, maybe late 50s. He has long gray hair that's slowly beginning to turn white. That's kind of wavy and pulled back into a braid. He's very clearly wearing priest robes. Though these are, of course, Arcanean priest robes, so who knows if they probably look similar enough.
Yeah,
but...
you can identify someone with magical intents.
Yeah. And the man says, finished looking around?
Yeah. Not much to look at.
The priest kind of nods sagely, and says, as I'm sure you know, for the safety of everyone's well-being, your house is going to be burned to ashes.
He looks behind him at the house, which he recognizes as being not his house. And he looks at the cleric and he says, this has something to do with the smell?
Yes. I know you said you tried to clean up as good as you can, but with the risk of plague, I mean, the fact that you didn't get it is a good enough sign that you're immune, maybe, but other than that, we have to be sure that all things that came in contact with the sick were destroyed.
Plague. Yes, then, do what you have to.
Okay. And the priest kind of puts his hand on Godfrey's shoulder.
Massive cringe.
The priest takes his hand away and says, all right, follow me then.
Okay.
And they walk a distance. It's this house was not very close to anything other than a very, very large cornfield. That looked, well, it was normal. It's a little bit brisk out, and Godfrey can probably tell that it's spring, so what should be a field of like freshly planted corn is a lot of corn that's been left to rot. So there's also kind of this like rotting vegetable smell coming from that, which isn't great.
Gross.
But after it's a good long walk, because this house was on farmland, but eventually they get to what looks like a small settlement, and the cleric walks towards the church, and then around the back to a large hole in the ground.
Okay. Godfrey is gonna look in the hole. What does he see?
Lots of dead bodies. These people are they're wrapped in bandages mostly, to prevent people having to look at their corpses. but there have, at least at the bottom of the pit there are, but towards the top it seems perhaps they either ran out of time or bandages. And these people are they're covered in welts and pale skinned, emaciated corpses, just like a lot of them. And at the top, can he make another perception check for me?
He would love to. That is a 19.
Lovely. At the top there is a woman that looks strikingly like Valente, and an older man next to her.
Okay. Does the man also look like Valente?
Vaguely. Valente, he definitely has Valente's certain features of Valente's, like Valente's strong jaw and like Valente's nose comes out very far at the top and then goes like straight down, like it's not a triangle nose. And that same like shape is on his face. But the woman has graying hair that mixes with the red hair that Valente takes pretty good care of. But they're both, you know, sick, emaciated, dead.
He's gonna he probably can put together what is happening here. He sighs a little bit and then he turns to the cleric and he says, "Why are you showing me this?"
You requested to be here when we burned your parents' bodies. And another cleric comes out. This is a younger woman. She has short, fluffy, light blue hair, like sky blue. And she's holding a large tankard of oil. And so the older man turns to him and says, is there anything you would like to say?
I'm not really a praying person. Sorry.
I see.
Best to get on with it before any more risk of disease.
Yes, of course. And the younger woman first ties a rag around her mouth, a wet rag, and then so does the older gentleman, and he says, "You're, well, you're free to go now, Godfrey, but you don't have. I know your parents weren't healthy. I know that their harvest was even coming on hard times. And you don't have any living relatives. So, if you would like to stay at the church until you find some sort of job or anything, you're free to." And then the young woman starts pouring the oil over the bodies.
Okay. Godfrey's he's not gonna walk away. He's seen relevant things before. This doesn't freak him out or anything, so he's just gonna like somberly watch.
Great. The oil is mostly, you know, the kind of oil you'd put in an oil lamp. Burns well and burns long, but there's a light, almost floral smell, possibly from like rose oil. Just because the smell of rot is pretty bad. And they're going to be burning bodies, which also tends to smell pretty bad. So they're hoping to, you know, make it smell less bad when the smoke inevitably blows over the village. And then once the tankard of oil is empty, the older man pulls a tome from that's been tighter, like he's got a bag that he's been wearing across his shoulder, his body, that just holds like a single large book, and it's a fire tome. And so he casts a basic fire spell that lights the body's flame, and then he begins to mutter prayers to Naga that their souls will rest well, and that this will be the last of the deaths that are the last lives that are taken by the sickness in their town, and other stuff. And the younger lady does as well, both praying over this funeral pyre.
Godfrey just watches. He doesn't pray.
Can he make a luck roll for me?
Oh, jeez. Godfrey dies of plague. That's a 9.
The smoke kind of gets in his face.
Okay, he coughs and turns away.
His eyes water a little bit from the smoke.
Last thoughts alive are all fuck me.
Neither of the priests seem to react. But they both stand there until it stops burning, which is a while. But there are a lot of bodies, a lot of fuel for this fire. But when it's done, and it's just ash, they a pair of younger men. These are not priests. They seem to be some kind of villagers, maybe early 20s. They come out again, also wearing a wet rag around their mouths, and they start shoveling dirt back into the hole. And then the priest starts walking. The older man priest starts walking back to the church, kind of looking back to see if Gottfried will follow.
He's gonna keep watching just the dirt go in the hole for a little bit before, eventually kind of slowly going towards the cleric.
Wonderful. The cleric lets him into the church, and the church itself is also quite small. This village doesn't really need a big church. There's maybe 6 pews, and that really takes up everyone that regularly goes into the church for any sort of service. There's a series of cots that are next to like it's like the main area, and then there's like a smaller room off of that they go to that's got a few cots. There's a very old man laying on one, a 4-year-old girl, it looks like, on another, and then a third that's got its blankets and sheets kind of folded on it. And the priest says, with all the deaths recently, we haven't gotten much in ways of donations, so forgive us. Have you eaten yet today?
He barely tethered to the concept of real time, vaguely remembers cheese. So yes.
Great. You're not getting dinner then. And then the priest kind of, then the priest, kind of waves to the unused bed and says, don't cause any trouble, and you're welcome to stay as long as you like. And then he leaves.
Okay. Yeah, Godfrey will put his himself, he doesn't really have stuff, but he puts himself on the bed, and he gets to thinking of like, alright, so what do you do in a medical triage situation? Because he knows some medical knowledge, so maybe in this hypothetical world he could do something to help.
He unfortunately doesn't get the chance. As he sits there, it's almost like a fog rolls in, except that he's inside, so that doesn't make any sense. But everything slowly gets harder and harder to see. until it's black again, and then he wakes up.
Okay. He wakes up face down. So it's hard to breathe. Hopefully because of being face down in a pillow and not because he's dying of smoke plague. And he ponders for a second before just kind of like and going back to sleep.
Godfried and his ass pain.
Everything is terrible.
Everything is horrible.
All right. Can I get another luck check from everybody?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
that's bad.
That's really bad.
Oh,
I ain't got it.
Who's competing for the bottom?
Oh dear.
What'd you get? Okay, you got a 4 again, Dwyer. How
Got a
did you get
14.
14. Okay.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Should
Yeah.
we be putting the like stuff that is in our pockets on this roll if we're like laying in bed?
No,
I
I
just-
always take
yeah.
off Godfried's Judgment's
Okay.
greatcoat for this kind of like dream thing.
Okay.
I know it doesn't
Exactly.
matter for
I-
this one, but assume that you're not wearing like your armor in bed, unless for
Okay.
that specific situation you are wearing your armor to bed.
It's
no,
more
I don't
like
think
the
Edwin
difference-
is carrying the polished gem staff to bed. No.
Unless he
Yeah.
sleeps with it and it's like a plushie to him,
No,
then
okay.
probably not.
The difference would,
Oh,
of
okay,
course,
then
be the
I got
one
a
cat
4.
toy.
A 4?
You got a 4.
Anyone get less than a
Okay, Chappie, what'd you get?
A 1. Not
I
natural.
also
one.
got a 1!
We
Alright.
keep
4?
doing
Give your
this.
roll.
Yeah.
You both can't. You're both. There's not enough room for the two of you.
I rolled. Oh god.
What'd you get?
You have to add your luck modifier.
I did. I rolled a 1 again.
Oh my god! I rolled an 11, so
All right,
fun.
Archibald.
That's basically 2 1s.
yeah, but it's still more.
Archibald, you wake up in a similar position to where you fell asleep, which is in a bed, in a mostly dark room.
Okay.
Would you like to make a perception
What-
check or any other kind of check?
What kind of room? Yeah.
Well, from what
You're
you can
never
see...
gonna.
Oh, what'd you say?
I have rolled natural 2s. This is my 3rd natural 2 in a row.
Oh my god. To make a perception check?
Yeah, it's like a negative 3? Yeah, 3. Negative 3. No, negative 2.
Oh my god. You literally can't see anything. You're gonna have to do something to change your current laying down situation to figure out what's going on. It's not dark enough to not see, but for whatever reason, your eyes just can't focus.
The head trauma.
Your head does hurt.
Oh no. So I guess I'll sit up
Okay.
properly.
You sit
And
up,
look
and
around.
you feel blankets slide off of your back. Or at least you think that's what's happening.
That's not good.
Good lord.
Feeling
Yeah.
okay. Well, now they are blankets.
Well, you
Maybe.
you look down, and there's definitely blankets around you. There's probably other stuff in this perhaps bed as well. Again, you rolled a negative perception check, which is fascinating.
Who
So-
did it, motherfucker?
You did.
Whose fault is this?
Lamau. But yeah, as far as you could tell, wherever you're sleeping, the blankets are actually, they didn't slide off you, they slid through you. You can firmly see blankets going through your legs.
Through.
Through.
Oh.
Both of them. Both your legs.
Through my legs. Okay.
Can you make another perception check for me?
Yeah, watch. Okay, it's only marginally better. 7.
7? The
Yeah.
room comes into a little bit clearer focus. You see that it's a bedroom of some kind. Good sweet lord, some kind. uh, so presumably you are on a bed. You see like a little desk, pretty nondescript as far as bedrooms go, like a bookshelf, books on it, door slightly cracked, just like, excuse me, like a little lamp on the desk, maybe like a bag of some sort. Pretty nondescript location. And you also hear the sounds of like wheezing breathing almost.
Yeah, that's not good. From where?
Sounds like pretty close by.
Oh fuck, is this the other end of that dream that Edwin had where there was like a ghost?
Oh boy.
When you said through my legs, did you mean between my legs or through my legs?
Like bisected. There is a blanket going through you.
Oh,
Your head hurts.
Yeah, it wasn't clear. It wasn't clear the way you said it. But yeah. Okay. See, I thought it was that, and then you said something like between at some point. I was like, oh, I guess she meant between.
No.
No, this is what I thought. All right. Archibald's like, okay. Muttering to himself, okay, I'm definitely a ghost. Cool. Whose body is that? He looks down, back at himself. Who's down below where he just sat up from? Because clearly, he's sat up from himself.
There's no one occupying the space that you just crawled from, but there is someone else in the bed. Probably a child, based on just general vibes. But you can't really make out too much details of them.
Oh, fuck. Does it look like I was there in bed?
What do you mean?
Like, the spot where I got up from, right? Does it look like there was a human person, like, sleeping there until recently? Or have I just sort of drifted up from... Was it a ghost the whole time?
You don't see any inclination that there was a person there. The blankets are pulled up as if, the other person in the bed had been tucked in and your presence was incidental.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. So, who is the child?
Go ahead, make a perception check, why don't you?
Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, it's not because you've ruined me. But 14.
14? The curly blue hair is unmistakable.
Oh my god.
Yeah, of course it is.
Reed.
It's always
despite the blood.
Blood?
There's a lot of blood. He's just kind of staring at the wall.
But he's a child, you said, right?
Yeah.
Not...
He's the one wheezing.
Okay.
And you're a ghost.
So, I am clearly Polo.
Yeah.
So, what we're gonna do is go... Hey. You there?
He doesn't appear to react.
I'm not talking to the child.
You're talking to yourself?
No, you know perfectly well who I'm trying to talk to.
Talking to
Samantha.
Polo?
Yeah.
Nobody responds.
Well, if you're seeing this or you remember this, hi. Nice to see you. Or see from you, I guess. Anyway. That is not very good, is it? Oh dear. So he's just... Is he bleeding out? What's the coughing?
Blood from
related
every
to?
orifice, man.
Oh.
Child,
Okay.
boy.
This is
God.
well, I'm not real. This is gonna be a problem. Hmm.
Go find someone who
This
can
is
see you.
this is Godfrey's room, right?
Presumably. He's in the bed.
Okay. I'm going to fly up through the ceiling.
Okay, you can't fly, so you just end up being on the bed some more.
It's like, oh, good. I don't exist, but I don't get the joys of being able to. Great.
As
Yeah.
you are manifesting your ghostly energy into perhaps doing something useful, Godfrey turns to look at you.
And registers my existence.
Well, he's looking right at you. He's got kind of a blank expression in his eyes. And as he looks at you, the pain in your head just gets extremely intense, and suddenly you can't see, and everything feels incredibly wet. And then you wake up.
What?
Wet. Kind of like when you crack an egg with your thumbs.
Oh, you really did. You experienced that as Marco.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God.
There's like some jokes I don't want to make here. Anyway,
Oh no!
Don't then.
That can't be good.
Don't do
It's
it.
never
when You're
good.
gonna be recorded forever.
yeah. Anyway, I'm sure Sam's made jokes along these lines. Just never on this Twitch channel, I don't
Oh
think.
jeez, yeah. Make him in the Discord if you're you must.
Yeah. So I'm awake now.
Yes.
Octavia's beside you. Still
Yeah.
asleep.
Yeah, no, he's vibe. He's just lying there. Just like, huh. That's honestly about what I expected, honestly. I don't know what I didn't get much out of that, but it's about what I thought it would be. Though that doesn't thinking how old was Godfrey there?
Appearance-wise, maybe like
Yes.
11 or 12.
And
So
Godfrey
probably
is
like 15.
and Godfrey is like what? How old now? Like
He is
25
almost
or 20?
36, so he's
He is
35.
almost 36.
Oh yeah. 35. So it's been like 2 decades almost since then. He looked like pretty dead. He died
No,
or
he,
something,
he
right?
was moving around. He turned and he looked at you.
He was doing bad, but he's been
Yeah,
doing bad at several
he
points
was
in
doing
his life.
bad, but I was real in a way where I couldn't like fly around and do whatever. Which probably says to me that there's some sort of literal manifestation thing going on where like you're about as real as you are acknowledged, hence why he was worried about the whole hex. When I started talking about like the hex thing from Edwin, Polo, or Marco Polo there was like fucking losing it a little bit. So that's a interesting note. There was nothing in that dream, really, was there? For me. Probably because of Sam's hubris, she has given me the penalty that causes me to have a bunch of the dreams, but has also completely neutered every one of the dreams because I can't fucking see anymore. Whoops.
The
is
Sam
so
giveth
sad.
and the Sam taketh away.
I mean, it's no skin off my teeth in this kid. Like it doesn't. It's like, huh. I just feel like slightly unfulfilled now. Huh. Oh well.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
damn. Hope
yeah.
that one. I hope that one wasn't important.
Yeah.
It's like there's never
We can have some as repeats at least, right?
You can try for repeats.
Oh.
Oh,
Dream
boy.
gotcha.
No one's ever tried.
speed
No one's ever
run.
put effort into dreaming before. You guys just let me do
Uh,
things to you.
I mean,
hilarious.
okay, but you don't really give us the means of being like, what do we gotta do to dream around
Oh
here?
yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but
You know
you can
what?
fuck around and find out.
You know
Yeah.
what? Bet, motherfucker.
Alright,
Archibald.
that's the next
it-
science project.
No.
Yeah.
Archibald, right now in bed, lying there, is like, you know what?
Let's go back.
Screw it.
Take
And
back
he
the
closes
phone.
his eyes, and it's like, okay, let's go back, shall we?
Okay, what do you?
What do I
What
have
do
to
you-
roll to get back in?
I'm
Let
not
me
gonna
in.
tell you that, but you can roll stuff.
Fail another one.
Okay.
Yeah, fail another luck.
Well, I'm sort of back and forth on failing a luck versus scoring a dark magic.
Oh
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, maybe go with your gut on the dark magic. Because there's something fucky going around here. And we also
Yeah.
have an achievement.
Dark magic, 15.
15.
And
You...
Dark Prince, if that counts for anything.
No, it doesn't. Completely different
One of
class.
One of these days.
You lay in bed, you close your eyes, you concentrate, and you combine the little knowledge you have on, human lucid dreaming with your own dark magical ability.
If I may, it's he goes into his own like swirly darkness, fire, whatever. Echoes of whispers of long dead ancestors, blah blah blah. It's like no, get the fuck. I know you're somewhere out there. Get the fuck back. Just like
back off.
what was described with the Val thing, where it's like a weird window, but instead of Val's like sitting there inert, like, whoa, what's going on? Archibald's like, no, just like walking in his own mind, like, no, get over here.
You manage to navigate yourself back to that same bed, sitting down.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Godfrey's staring at the wall.
At the wall.
Yeah,
Is
like
that
he was
where I
before he
am?
looked at you.
Okay. Archibald goes and walks quickly around a corner.
Okay, so you're getting off the bed and walking off of it?
Yep.
Okay. You slide off the bed and your feet phase through what look like a couple metal bowls full of unspecified liquid on the floor. But you make it off the bed.
Yep. And?
You're now off the bed. What do you want to do?
Oh, no, just like, bam, like fast as just around a corner.
Okay, there's no corners because it's a bedroom.
There's stairs.
You going outside? Are you going outside the room? You're not at Godfrey's house. You're in a different place. This is a little baby Freed. He doesn't live in Alaska.
Oh. Yes. Out the door, then.
Okay. You are unable to grasp the door, but you can phase through it. And when you phase through it, you find yourself in a eerily reversed version of Lothair's house.
Well, that shit, to his dream self, just, well, that fucking figures, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm taking notes. Okay. This time, Archibald muttering to himself in non-existence, in a dream, several layers of non-existence there, I guess. Just like, okay. Fucking walking around the world isn't gonna, like, walking around this fucking house all night several times didn't get me anywhere, so might as well just do it from the other end of things. I'm the ghost now, fuckers. He looks down and around. What's down the hallway? Is there anything going on?
There's what looks to be 2 closed bedroom doors, and where based on the layout of Lothair's house, to be the upstairs bathroom.
walking that way.
Okay. Which door interests you? One of them is the big room at the end of the hall. You recognize this to be where Lothair's grandfather's room was. So presumably like the master bedroom would be there. And then you have the little bathroom, and then another room off to the side next to the door you just came out of that has a sign on the door.
What does it say?
No boys allowed.
Oh, Diana.
So it's not Godfrey in the bed?
The room you just came out of? Yeah. You're not in that room. You're in the hallway now.
Wait.
There's...
Who was in the bed? Was it Godfrey or Diana?
I mean, you can go back and check, but presumably it was Godfrey.
Yeah.
Okay. Going down towards Lothair's grandfather's room.
Heavy quotes, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Door is closed.
Yeah, whatever, and he sticks his face through it.
It's empty. It's decorated way differently from Lothair's grandfather's room. There's a big weapon rack on the wall, proudly displaying a bunch of swords. It's actually decorated quite similarly to Alika's room, where you've seen it. There's a two-person, like, queen-size bed, and on one half of the bed, it is neatly made, and on the other half, there's clearly some form of dead person being covered up with sheets.
Oh! Who had that dream originally?
Edwin.
Which dream?
The one where Marco's head gets cracked like an egg?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot that was how that one ended.
Yeah! I remembered when Sam referenced that. Like,
Yeah,
it feels like your
yeah.
head's being cracked like
Yeah,
an egg.
I thought I was thinking of that in the sense of like Godfrey gets problems when he thinks about Marco, so he's thinking about Marco and it's giving him a problem. But actually it was now I see, I understand now.
What are they doing?
Your head cracked like an egg.
What was that, Chippy?
What are they doing?
The other dream?
I assume that there's Alika and what's his face in there.
There's only one person in the room, and they're dead, and they're covered by sheets.
Well, yeah, if it's an adult, it's probably Volos.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and look at that.
Holy blood.
You can't really lift the sheets because you're incorporeal, but they definitely look like an
Face
adult-sized person.
Face through sheet.
Sorry, what?
Face through sheet. Did I stutter?
Okay. You shove your face through the little triangle of air left by, the person's nose poking the sheet up to find yourself staggeringly close to the corpse of a bearded man with brown hair.
Looks like Godfrey vaguely.
A lot like Godfrey.
Face back out of the sheet. A curt nod downward and a sort of gesture, and out loud goes like, yeah. Rest in peace. Oof. Well, it's that confirmed, I guess. I wonder how far can I go okay. So, what's back out in the hallway?
Okay. Welcome to the hallway.
Yeah. What other rooms are there?
There's the bathroom, and then there's the no boys allowed room. And of course the room you came from.
Bathroom.
Okay. It is a surprisingly very spotless bathroom. It looks just like Lothair's, aside from different colored, like, towels, and there's no shower curtain. Or whatever curtain you would have it in the bath for some privacy. Cloth.
Like they've been bathing something in the tubs.
like, easy access to the tub as possible.
Yeah. Backing out of that, like, ooh, wow, that's maybe the cleanest bathroom Godfrey's ever been in proximity to. Keeping it light. Moving to he's gonna stick his head into the no girls allowed. Or no boys allowed, sorry.
Before you're able, are you just phasing through the wall, or are you going outside? They're next to each other.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, the bathroom
Hallway
is
or through the
adjacent to
wall?
the no girls allowed room, so you can either walk straight through the wall in your ghostly form, or you can take the door like
He
a
goes
human.
to go through the wall.
Okay.
But it does occur to him that if he's seen and if she has the same thing going on, that could be a problem. Fuck it. He gets down on his hands and crawls through the wall into the next room over.
Okay, you are now on the floor of what appears to be a young girl's room based on the color of everything. It's a lot of light pink. Or at least you assume, because it's nighttime and there's not really much lights going on
Yeah,
inside
crawling
of
into a young girl's room on the floor in the middle of the night like a normal man. Anyway.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, he's scuttling around on the floor. And there's definitely something in the bed. You hear again, like wheezing, breathing. Would you like to make any further perception checks?
Sure. Oh, 9.
9.
Yeah.
You take a look up at the bed. You see more curly blue hair, this time longer, maybe a slightly different shade. Tucked in up to the chin. This person is probably a young child, and they're most likely asleep. But you hear a second thing, which is someone's out in the hallway.
Archibald goes through the exterior wall, just out into the night. Just out.
Okay. You are now outside, and you are now on the ground floor, because, ghosts cannot fly. You plummet to the ground floor, unharmed.
He looks up at the window, see what's going on up there.
You can't see anything, it's up there. And you're on the floor. The light doesn't turn on.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna wrap around and, like, peek his head around. There's, like, a front entrance, presumably.
Yeah. Currently,
He's
you're
looking...
in, like, the fenced-in attempt at a backyard.
Is there anyone visible through the front door?
No, none at all. It's, like, completely dark in here.
In that case, he'll go in through the front door.
Okay, you want to make a perception check?
Yes. I kind of slid that one by accident. That's just... I fucked up. Hang on. Roll it. Oh god, I wish I just slid it. 1.
You don't notice anything.
Oof.
Yeah. Okay. There's nothing here.
As far as you know.
Godfried was where? Upstairs?
Upstairs. Considering you just fell out of the second-story window.
Archibald looks around the room for a bit. It's still the, like, reverse layout of Lethair's house, right?
Yes, so the stairs are to your right instead of your left.
Archibald's, like, looks up in the stair direction, and then to himself goes, "The fucking basement." And he turns and goes to the fucking the basement where the shit all happened.
Okay. The basement door stands innocuous and closed.
Yeah, not to a ghost, fucker.
Alright. You're going in?
Yep.
It's dark. There's no windows. Pitch black.
Who fucking who? I'm dead. Clearly.
Doesn't mean
Down
you
the
can see.
down the non-stairs.
What do you mean non-stairs? There are stairs.
Yeah, but like gravity clearly isn't real for me. So
No,
whatever.
gravity's very real for you. I think we've established that.
Right, but no, my point is, who cares? I'll fall down the stairs. What happens?
Okay, you're at the bottom of the stairs regardless of how you got there. It's
Yeah,
dark.
no, like you said, it doesn't hurt falling from an entire story. What's tumbling down the stairs casually gonna do? Down. Anything down there?
It's dark.
Mm-hmm.
You can make
Can
a
I smell
perception check or
anything?
any other kind of check if you like.
I don't suppose I can smell anything.
Smells like basement.
No, it's a 0.
Smells like basement.
This is so sad.
This is so
Yeah.
sad. Like, but it is amazing that you figure out a way to just phase back into dreams
Yeah.
finally.
Yeah.
We didn't know we could do that. And then
Try anything.
You know what?
once.
Let's see. Yeah. Wait, so if I'm in the dream of someone... If I'm in this guy's dream, there's other character perspectives. I'm gonna make a dark magic roll.
Hold on. What are you trying to do here?
That'll be a 16
Tell me
to
what
see
you're doing.
if I can it's like, okay, the same way I got to this one's dream, there's clearly a bunch of other people connected to this event, some of whom are here. Can I switch to them?
Who
Someone with hands.
specifically?
Let's go with the one who I know is around me in real life. Godfrey.
What was your check?
16. Higher
Uh,
than I think the one that got me in.
Okay. For a moment, the blackness of the basement, the complete darkness consumes you, and suddenly you're back in the bed.
Like in the or in the real life bed.
Yeah. No, not the real life bed, the dream bed.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
you're not sitting up anymore, you're staring at the wall.
My dreams now.
oh boy.
You handed Cheppy the keys to the car, Sam.
Somebody needs to drive
Vroom,
this
vroom, motherfucker.
thing.
Archfried, the return of Archfried,
Love wins.
God.
does not say out loud,
Wins.
but like whispers to himself. Fuck yeah. And he stands up.
Okay, can you make a strength check?
I figured something like that.
Yeah, I think Edwin super failed.
Natural 20.
Alright, you feel mostly fine, at least when you're getting up, but when you're standing, you feel an emotion that can only be described as the ooze begin to take over. But you're standing.
Made it.
Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. I have looked into... Previously, I did the thing where I looked inside Godfried, whatever, right? And that's way further down the line when the kids got, like, thousands of fucking years... thousands. But the kids got, like, 20 years of being trapped inside his friend. This is, like, year 1, tops. He's barely in it.
Probably, like...
If I'm going to get a chance to talk to the kid inside Godfried's body, this is the time, because it's before he's been in prison.
Do you see the ghost around? Because when Edwin had this dream, he saw the ghost.
And then his head cracked like an egg.
Yeah, because Edwin tried to pat him on the head.
so don't do that.
I'm going.
So where's the ghost, Cheppy?
Where's the ghost,
No,
Sheppy?
well- Presumably, the ghost was in bed with him as
Presumably.
like
You
the
didn't look.
all right. He's going. You know what? Okay. How to phrase this? What I'm trying to do here.
Yeah.
This is Archibald's. Archibald used a dark magic roll to get back in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I kind of, if possible, want to almost put up a screen between Archibald's head and whatever's going on, like so to sort of isolate whatever feeling dream baby Freed is having and separate it from Archibald so that the dream doesn't end. Just through whatever mental sort of dark magic shit that would entail.
So,
Which
what are you trying to do? You're trying to be Archibald and not Gottfried.
No, not exactly. The idea is just sort of to take whatever. I guess it's basically like kind of rolling to resist.
I will not allow you to nullify dream stimuli if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, like a level of
No.
dissociation. All right, that's not valid.
No dissociation on the clock.
Is there?
You will suffer.
Is there a? Is there a something I can roll to just like literally prevent the fucking pain?
No, you already ate the bad thing. The pain is happening, but you can make strength checks to power through
Not
it.
not like that. Like the if I look at ghost brain hurty. Is there a way to?
Well, I think that was Godfrey was touching the ghost. Have you tried looking at the ghost? Because Godfrey used to be able to look at the ghost and think about the ghost. It was just that we fucked him up.
How is this bed against the wall? Is Godfrey against the wall, or does it like
The bed the bed is on the right side of the room. The door is at the far end, and the right side of the bed is touching the wall by the window.
So I'm at, like I said, I stood up out of the bed already.
Yeah, so you're on the left side
So
of the bed
he's-
now.
Archibald out loud will say, "Hello there."
Are you looking at the bed?
Nope. Still looking away. Hello. I presume you're there.
No
I
answer.
was just looking through your eyes over there.
No answer.
He turns around to look. Fuck it.
There's another person sitting on the bed. They have like maybe chin length greenish hair in disarray. And they have the saddest, wettest eyes you've ever seen on a human being.
A child, I assume.
Yeah, maybe like 11 or 12.
Does it look like Marco, Sam? We've seen pictures.
Yeah, you've seen Marco.
Marco.
Hey there.
Always Marco.
He turns and looks at him and goes, in Godfrey's body, presumably, "Hey there, kid."
He just continues looking at you, and soundlessly sniffles.
Yeah. It's rough. I wonder, how much of this do you understand?
He like
So-
tilts his head at you.
Well, you're Marco, I assume, right?
The kid looks at you like completely befuddled. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, clearly, I mean, as I'm sure you're aware, something very strange is going on here. I'm just kind of a visitor in Godfrey's head. I know him in a future, sort of.
Marco looks confused and he mouths something.
Wait, can he perception check to try to see what he was?
Scholastics, baby. That's words.
Scholastic, huh? Gotta roll scholastics.
I wish I were good at that.
We all do.
Wait, it's magic also. Oh, damn, that's not gonna be good.
Godspeed, dude.
So
Godspeed.
4.
You in
I
there?
You
rolled
don't
a
catch
12.
any of it. You don't catch
I
any
rolled
of
a
it.
12.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah.
You don't get anything with a
Mhm.
4.
How bad is you? I thought you only had -5. Oh, your scholastics are bad too. My bad.
Archibald can't
Yeah.
read.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
I don't suppose that you happen to know any sort of sign language, do you?
He just looks at you again, sadly and wetly,
Oh,
and
no.
mounts something again, taking a step off the bed forward towards you.
Wait a minute. I know how this works, okay? And you can hear. I want you to listen to me because I'm getting a grasp on what's going on here. Don't touch. I think if we touch, that goes badly. But clearly we can talk, or at least you can hear me, and you can acknowledge the stuff I say. That's good. Kind of been trying to talk to you for a long time.
He's talking back this entire time, but you can't hear him.
I don't suppose that book of languages
No,
helps
it does
with
not
this.
teach you
Wait a minute.
sign language.
Wait a minute, though.
That was ancient
Wait.
Jugdral
Write yourself a
languages.
Ouija board.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was
That's what
Edwin's
Edwin
idea.
was already gonna do in that present day.
Yeah, see what's available in the room to use as a tool.
Wait. What did the dictionary do again?
It just explained like ancient to you. It was a
No. It had a specific roll effect you had.
it
you
added
were
to
giving me advantage.
scholastics, but only when it was like the ancient language. It's not gonna help you with mouth reading. Unless he's speaking ancient, which he's not.
It was called the Dictionary of Languages of Jugdral.
Yeah, but like lip reading is not a language. It is a thing that you do. Some people aren't good at it. I guess Archibald is one of them. He's not speaking a different language. You cannot define his words in a dictionary.
Don't tell me how this works. My mother's deaf, bitch.
I know! I know, but like...
I know how this works.
Dictionaries don't teach you how to lip read.
Anyway. Okay, hang on.
You really nerfed Cheppy by not giving him any dreams before this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
This feels like being out of bounds in a video game.
It's kind of like it does feel like we broke the game a little bit. We did a
So-
cheat code.
You're in here, right? You're in... He points to Godfrey himself. Yes? You're in here?
The boy shakes his head and takes a frantic step forward.
No. Can I roll again because he's getting closer to tell what he's saying?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. No, it's an atrocious thing. It's probably a negative something, yeah.
No,
No, you can't tell.
You can't tell at all.
Hey. Can you hold up your hands for me?
He wipes his nose thickly on his arm, and then holds up both of his hands shakily.
Okay. With your fingers, can you show me how long it's been since this was first happening to you? In, I don't know, days? Weeks. How long has it been?
He gives you a befuddled expression and then pinches his fingers together.
Smaller.
Like, smaller? Okay, smaller. Days. How long has it been?
Pinches his fingers together.
Hours?
Bro, did you just wake up?
Was it a few seconds ago, maybe?
He nods vigorously, sniffling.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh
This is
no.
the start for you. Okay. I see.
It's gonna get worse.
He takes another step forward. He's talking.
Have we ever seen the ghost interact with anything before?
Not
I
like
mean, Edwin gets
I mean like
hugged.
yeah, like they seem like he was sitting on the couch at the lady we were talking to and stuff.
I'm listening
Does he
to her.
have anything on him? Does this ghost have like clothes?
Yeah,
What's the
he's fully clothed. He's wearing you've seen what Marco looks like. Hold on, I'll grab a picture of him.
Yeah,
Please
let's
do.
show the audience.
Marco.
Marco! We love Marco!
Marco.
So we can stop calling that ghost Polo, I think.
Yeah!
I mean, I think we found him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We kept
We
having
call
to call
Marco,
Polo.
he says Polo.
Polo. Yeah.
Sadly
God.
says Polo. I gotta scroll back really far because that's like a
When I
2-year-old
accidentally
image.
turn my best friend into a beast and then eat his flesh. Oops.
Hold on.
Just
A little
teen
Godfrey
things.
moment.
Old art alert, but
Yeah,
That's
sure.
okay.
Ooh.
There
That's
he
your.
is.
I fucking love that art
Yeah.
so
That's
much.
he
a
have-
little guy.
Does he have a
Yeah,
book?
guys.
The
Does he
thing
have
that
like
What was that?
you
Dwyer?
go.
What? Oh.
I'm telling Chippy he can say his bit.
Does he have like? Wait a minute! It says they're 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, because holy blood does stuff to a bitch.
Holy blood hit different.
Yeah.
Oh, he's 15, but he's okay. So
They were normal.
yeah.
Past tense.
I'm gonna say okay. Does he have like a notebook or a bag or
Nothing.
a quill
He's
or
got
anything
the
on him?
clothes on his back. One of his socks is rumpled and pulled down. You can see he's got kind of a stab knee.
Oh.
Whenever I look at this art and I see the little like white thing that's hanging from his like skirt, I always think it's like a unicorn tail.
Oh.
I'm like, whoa, he's got a tail like a unicorn. Oh, I'm just insane. Why was that my first thought? Because I'm
He's
like,
just having some fashion. Just fashion.
She's a beast.
I'm just bizarre.
God.
Okay.
God. Oh no. Helica,
So-
why?
All right. You know what? I wonder what we can do here. I don't know if you've noticed, but you do have the power now. You do have a power now that you can walk through walls. Which is neat.
He shakes his head at you and says something very pronouncedly.
I think he thinks it's not neat. Maybe.
Yeah.
He would like to be normal.
Okay, it's not neat. I'm trying to,
A little bit too soon.
yeah, a little too soon. Honestly, this experience I've kind of had, not exactly comparable, but you're not alone in this world, kid.
He gives you a weird look at that. Like, who are you calling a kid?
You are also
A kid.
Bro, we are the same age.
Archibald just sort of like flashes darkness from it. It's like, I'm a dragon, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. So, how to do this? I don't suppose that this is anything beyond. This is me talking. This is a memory, so it's not like I can change anything or do any Doctor Who shit and plant an idea in his ghost head, or can I? Oh, can I alter a formative memory of him and make him like calmer? Can I, in his? Can I
Well, I guess
make
there's
it?
nothing to do with
Can I
that.
untraumatize the child?
No, I think he's pretty well and
I
traumatized.
think he's
Can
pretty
I-
well there, but
Right, but is there? Can I like plant in like a foundational
Well,
memory
try
of
it.
his hey, here's what you have to do for shit to go well. Okay. What's the last thing that you remember?
He mouthed something at you.
Can
I
you?
just want to roll again. Try for the swing for the fence.
I guess so, yeah. No. Can you show me? I mean, like, is
He's
it
gonna make a performance check to do charades with you.
you
Oh,
bet
boy.
he is.
Oh boy.
You bet your ass he is.
He kind of like hunches over a little bit, like he has a stomach ache.
Oh.
You had a stomach ache, or
He nods furiously.
Well, yeah, he turned into a beast. Like, he was also sick.
okay.
He makes
And-
a
Affliction.
very evocative vomiting motion.
Yep, I get that. I know what you mean. You had, let me guess, you had some sort of strange meat or something, and then you
He shakes his head.
a potion or something.
He kind of like tilts his head as if he
Meds.
doesn't quite remember,
Okay.
or like he's confused.
I will say, I forget. I think Octavia told Edwin and Archibald the contents of the dream.
Yeah, the one where he
Yeah.
didn't Godfrey give him meds
Yeah.
or something? Or...
When she
Yeah,
was
and
in
we said we
Marco's
weren't going to tell
memory.
Godfried that.
Yeah.
So, okay. Here's... You want to sit down? Want me to explain this to you?
He shakes his head and he kind of like stomps his foot a little bit. Frustration.
Okay.
Oh, Godfrey still has 2 legs now, huh?
Yeah. No. Yes. Maybe. Yes.
Yes. Diana hasn't happened yet.
So,
Can you make another strength check
We're-
for me?
Oh
a
no.
It's been a
strength
minute.
check?
Yeah.
Do I have a penalty to that? No. 11.
You don't feel so hot. You feel like maybe it's sit down
You
time
can-
for you.
You can stay standing. Your friend's body is clearly, like, look at him. He's been, in the hospital bed. I'm sitting down for a minute. But you don't worry
Marco
about it.
looks at you very confused, but as soon as you sit down, he sits down too.
Okay.
It's your buddy.
He mouths something at you.
So. I don't suppose there's any fathomable way for Archibald to communicate psychically, is there?
Do you want to try psychically connecting with the ghost child? You know what? While you think about the best way to do that, let's take a quick piss break, because I gotta go. Be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. There's a reason why she didn't let me have the dreams. Because they'll fucking...
It just was luck of the draw, but seriously, Cheppy, it's kind of insane what's happening. It's like she mentioned, like, who's to say you can't have the same dream twice? And then you went like, oh, really? And now we're here.
Yeah, no. This is... I have been nerfed. This is the key. Archibald is kind of a shitty stat block, but that's okay, because I'm, like, a freak.
It's kind of amazing how Darda is the place that we're finding old things in history.
It's like
In a
there's
way.
themes and motifs or something,
Yeah,
as
it's
Sam
like
would
there's
say.
themes and motifs. It's great. And some of these weren't even planned here. It just happens. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I'll be back.
Yeah, Sam, sure.
Shimeji Godfrey climbing the wall.
He is.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Gamers.
That arena fight. Godfrey on Godfrey's head.
Pocket Godfrey. So much to do. So much to see. Arena fight. Who needs that? We have ghost crime to solve.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe nobody like tried to go back in for seconds before.
What do you mean?
Usually
For
when I'm
dreams.
presented with a scenario like this, I'm like, oh, this is like you're trying to show us something, and it's done now. That is, the thing is done. You've showed us the
Ah, what an assumption.
thing.
I just should always realize this tabletop game is like a video game in that if you press really hard at some points you can break the game.
Exactly. Welcome
That's
to
the
the
thing,
out
No
of
is like-
bounds
flipping back
area.
into the dream.
That's the thing, is like Volante's just kind of like the dreams just happen to him.
Only
Yeah, I
well,
think-
Archibald has the additional advantages of being a dragon, where dreams are like more important to him. So
Yeah, I think to the rest of us, we're not used to like mind brain magic at all.
Yeah. Valente's just like Valente would if the things happening in dreams weren't usually so intense, she would literally dissociate in the middle of a dream, just being like going through the motions.
Okay.
Yeah, also
I'll check you
definitely
out.
have had some where it's like, I
love
don't want
that.
back in. Let me out. Actually.
Yeah, I don't want to go back.
Like the one
I've
where
had
Marco's head.
the most insane idea.
Yeah.
So we're in a dream.
Yeah,
Have
you're
we
on
at
the
any
floor.
point ever established the relationship between dream time and real life? Like, does the dream seem to take like the time the dream takes, whatever? Like you wake up and you wake up. Like it's not a 1-to-1. We've had short dreams over a whole night. We've had long dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dreams. You know,
Right.
dream logic.
Well, I'd like to thank Doctor Who for this plot bit.
God.
Because of that, technically speaking, the amount of time we have come up with a system of communication and to sit here and talk, and for Archibald to learn lip reading, right, from this kid.
Okay, but things are gonna happen to Godfrey. Like
yeah, he is still bleeding
Godfrey.
out.
His mom is gonna come.
His mom is gonna come in and check on him.
Stuff. And also, you have to keep not failing strength checks because he is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true.
Also, if Margot touches you, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Besides, like, he breaks his hand trying to touch you or something.
You know what? Okay. So I don't have infinite time to explain to him literally everything and completely assuage all of his fears. Basically, I figured, can I just give the kid a casual, like, week of time to, like, get on his feet and figure out what's going on?
What? What do you mean a casual week of time?
You know, dream time. Just
Are you
sitting
trying
right
to
with-
stay being Godfried for a week of Godfried time?
If there's no relationship between the time in the dream and the time in real life, theoretically, aside from Godfried's body, there's an infinite amount of time to figure
Godfrey's
that we
body
need to
is
figure out.
bleeding out, though.
In the dream, the dream subscribes to the laws of the dream's reality. So whoever said something about Alec is gonna come in, Godfrey's gonna pass out, that kind of thing. Those are still laws of the dream.
This is okay. That's true that Godfried is going to pass out. However, Alika can't come in and interrupt the dream in some way.
Yes, she can.
If I find a way to take Alika's place in the dream, because whoever's position I take in the dream, I'm in control.
I will say though, I don't think you could control Alika because we're not sleeping near Alika right now.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, also she is probably also sick.
Yeah. No, she didn't eat. She did
she
not.
Did. She's afflicted.
Yeah. Oh, she is. Yeah, she is afflicted. She did eat. My bad.
2 Marcos.
God. Oh God, there's 2 Marcos.
2 of them.
You know what? Interesting
point.
point.
Picture of 2 little gray cats.
Interesting point. Sam, do I have to roll again, or can I switch freely back to Marco's perspective?
You're gonna have to roll again.
At least it's dark magic.
Okay. I guess the real quick explanation I have to give to I'm gonna have to give to this kid is I need to explain to him somehow that he's in Godfried's mind, and that we're both in Godfried's mind, specifically like that. Not that he's alone in here. And that. How do I get this kid to keep the graph? Can I fucking mind hack a shard of a child's memories that form like a weird can I like mind hack this fucking ghost? Can I alter his memory of events?
Are you trying to
Can I-
hex
can I-
Marco?
I guess I am. In the same way that Edwin hexed Godfried in the, like... Because Edwin hexed Godfried way down the line.
You can
If
try anything, but just know that your actions have consequences, and those consequences may be serious and permanent.
So I'm sorry to tell you this, but I don't think Archibald.
Or
should
it might
hex
just
him.
not work, and you can embarrass yourself in front of this ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
a little worried about messing with people's
I don't mean hex
even
him.
from inside.
When
the
I
room.
say mind hack, I don't mean literal. I'm not trying to literally hex like Godfried. I'm trying to like see if I can give this kid functionally a coping mechanism from his earliest memory, and see if that helps. But then again, who knows what that could do butterfly
I
effect
think
wise.
Yeah, I feel like it would be like just with the amount of risk to Godfried's already probably bruised brain. It's probably more worth it to wait and try to do something in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit. We don't need to put an immersion blender up in there.
Yeah,
I'm worried about
I
Godfried's
think we've
brain.
learned one thing, and let's just keep it to the one thing for now.
Tiamat brings up an excellent point in the chat.
Yeah.
Can you alter
Like,
a
can you-
memory?
Yeah, I think that's what Cheppy's trying to ask if he can do.
Make a dark magic check to just vibe out.
To know.
Just
To
vibe
know.
out,
To
not
just
attempt,
vibe out.
vibe out.
No, to
What's
see if
going
you could
on
even
here?
begin to do that.
Just to
That's
see
an
if you can.
atrocious roll. It's a 5.
Yeah,
I'm
you
being
don't,
let down.
you don't fucking know what's going on. Marco mouths something at you again and like scoots across the floor towards you.
Marco, no!
Marco, please, no hugging right now, please.
Okay. The Okay, so it's I need to get across. How do I get across to the child that what he needs to do is maintain his own idea of himself as separate from Godfried? Because I think that seems to be the source of the problem, is that he wants like out, and I'm pretty sure that in summer, because like Edwin can interface with like Hodor and other one,
Yeah.
Uller?
Uller, that one,
Uller.
because they correct me if I'm wrong, but they had their own little like thing. Hodor at least had his own little thing going, right? Like there was something.
Well, it is also that Edwin had panaceas.
It was a
Edwin
different
just
way of getting
straight-
ghosts.
Yeah.
Do we know that? That that's the reason why it's
Uh,
different?
No,
Yes,
but
we
it is like
Keep
there
in
are
mind that they are
between them.
classified as two separate branches of being afflicted in the manual, and therefore I wouldn't classify them as two different branches if they weren't different in some way.
yeah,
Well, we
it's
found the way, haven't we?
there are other differences between Edwin and Godfried's situations that aren't just Godfried's brain ghost has been there since he was a child.
I see.
We just don't know the full brunt of it because they're. Sorry, a bunch of sticky notes fell on me.
Mhm.
Well,
I haven't learned that part yet.
Godfried's afflicted holy blood blessing?
What's up? Oh yeah, yes
Yeah,
you may. The final redacted on Godfrey's sheet. Marco,
Yes.
minor holy blood.
Yeah.
Minor.
I was just looking to see if he picked up anything new while we weren't looking.
That'd be kind of hard.
He doesn't seem like the type to just drink blood for no reason, but
Marco's minor holy blood grants a growth bonus
Yeah.
of plus 20% magic, plus 30% skill, and plus 10% luck.
It's specifically Marco and not.
not for SETI.
Marco.
which
100%.
means he became functionally a dragon.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the same as Hodor and Uller. It's just that their holy blood was also named after them already.
Theirs is famous.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
theirs is-
They have clout.
theirs was already named after them
Yeah.
because they. But like.
Oh.
Yeah, I think if we drank the Axinia Panacea, we would get Axinia.
We would get Axinia Holy Blood.
I do not think we would get I almost said Velcro.
Dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Viltomer's
Too many words in that.
Sam, are you also gonna take redact him on the Holy Blood
Holy
bonus?
Blood
I'm
sheet.
already there.
Yay! I'm sorry, I've been waiting for this. Every time something new gets redacted, I'm like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Magic and skill when used. No wonder he's jacked on skill.
Alright, kid. I guess I have to finish. It's 11 o'clock. I should probably finish this off.
Scoots towards you, ominously.
Yeah. Okay. So. I'm gonna figure this thing out if it kills me. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with you. Alright, kid?
He
figure it
kind
out.
of looks at you, like, searching for answers.
We're gonna fucking fix it.
He mounts something at
If
you,
you-
and just with the force of how he's moving, he's yelling at you.
What is... Do I roll again
Scholastic.
for
You
this?
check
Go
to
ahead
tell
and
what
make-
he's saying.
God.
Yeah, sure.
Or Scholastic, sorry.
The tragedy
Yeah, no,
of
it's
this.
bad. It's bad.
It's bad. How bad?
Better than the last few. It's like... -1 again, actually. We're right back
Okay.
around, baby. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, you don't get it at all.
I'll see you again.
He looks at you imploringly, and he goes to, like, reach for your hand.
Yep. And as I'm gonna let him do it, but as he's doing, it's like, remember that you are you, Mark. Remember, just keep in your head that you are you. All right.
He continues holding your hand, and scuttles
You
up
as-
to you
you
to
as you were.
attempt to hug you as best as he can.
He can do it. He can finish off the dream as intended.
And
But I
then
do get that.
he
Just remember, it's
dissolves
Simba. Remember
into
who
your
you are.
clothing, basically.
Oh.
The last thing you see before he becomes just oozing viscera is that he's crying.
Oh, buddy.
And then you wake up.
Ugh, man.
Oh, man.
Wonder if that had any impact. Probably not.
Well, you see that Godfrey has already gotten up from bed, because he's in your room, keep in mind.
Hey, Godfrey.
He kind of, like, grumbles and turns around a little bit.
How you feeling?
He has the palm of his hand against his forehead, and he just stares at you. Kind of like, you know, when you wake up to pee in the middle of the night and you're stupid. He just stares at you blankly for a second and says, "My ass hurts." And then he goes to the bathroom.
Does he have a tail? Is he growing a tail?
He's completely clothed.
Well, if his tail was bulging out, then
You don't see anything.
Whoa, looking for a bulging Godfrey.
You're looking at the wrong side, and he doesn't have that anymore.
Yeah,
Wait.
you don't. A
Also, he
passing
inherited
glance
the
does not
flat
reveal a
fucking
tail.
shelfy ass.
Wait, what do you mean the wrong side? And he did.
God,
Cheppy, it was a
thinking.
Cheppy, it was a penis
was-
joke, like from genitals.
Did Godfrey lose it? Did I miss Godfrey losing his dick? Did I?
Missed the penis
No.
joke.
You missed the joke.
That is the joke.
It's fine. It's
Oh
fine.
no,
We
I
can
heard.
move on from the joke.
What do you mean? I heard the penis joke, the looking for balls, that whole fucking thing. But at the end there, from Rand, there was a it from the wrong side. And he doesn't have it anymore. Wait, what? What does that mean?
I was joking on the second part. I don't know about that part.
Okay.
You helped clean him off. You've confirmed
Okay,
he
I
has.
do know he still has it. Congratulations.
It just doesn't work right.
It just
Just
doesn't.
fucked up.
Just fucked up. Just
Yeah,
fucked up.
that's what I thought. I was like, damn. Did I miss this character detail? Does Rand know
No.
something I don't?
It's late.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I've spent the last 30 minutes trying to mind
Hour,
hack a
I
ghost.
think.
No, that was an hour. I think that was
Right.
an hour at this point.
I had a half a pretzel in all of that.
Oh my
Oh
god.
wow.
Got him. Anywho, yeah, I think that's a good place to cut it for the night. Your ass hurt. Done. All right, say
Does
goodbye.
Marco
Goodbye,
know
kids.
about us?
Said
Hey,
no
guys.
Uller.
No
It's
Uller.
okay.
No
Next week we
Uller.
can
Yeah.
Uller.
I'm going to have
We
to
can
write this.
Uller.
I am going to go from writing no letters to writing the single most detailed fucking letter to Beatrix that anyone has ever written. This
Yeah.
campaign. I'm going
Beatrix.
to send
Holy fuck.
I'm going to send her like an invoice of scientific knowledge as the
Experiment.
the post graduation disaster nerd, like the fallen bookworm,
Yeah.
in the same sense as a fallen angel. Like,
Oh my gosh. There were no changes to supports today. You guys are all still good friends.
is there a
Yeah.
Marco support?
No, there's not. There is.
Oh,
mean
so he's
there's
not a
not?
person anymore, huh?
Who says you were talking to
Hey.
a person? When
I
have I
didn't
ever
mean-
given you
no, I'm not
supports for
talking about
talking to people in dreams?
Yeah, no, I know.
Hey,
Who's
Odor.
it? Yeah, but
Hoder.
Hoder's like real.
My brain ghosts are real.
Godfried.
Well, because it
Good.
wasn't because Hoder's wasn't a dream. The Hoder support came in when the blood
When he
inside was like,
actually was,
wait,
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
that
fair.
was very funny because he kept saying like, "Your name is Edwin," and Edwin was like, "Yeah, that's what anyone would say in any one of these dreams." But all right.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hoder will who knows what Hoder's up to?
Yeah.
Edwin
I hope
brain
he's well.
stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, does anyone have any questions?
Sam, we have so many questions.
We have so many questions. It's literally like we're in the second to last arc of this campaign, and you just dropped the bomb. It's like, who says you have to just immediately
Also,
get kicked out of
Godfrey-
dream?
Godfrey
Yeah.
turning into a lizard.
I mean, he's been
Yeah,
doing
gosh.
that since session 3 when you met him.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just like worse.
Like worse. Like now he's growing a tail. His
Maybe
ass
he's
hurts.
just old.
Maybe he just
No.
had pain for no reason.
No,
Maybe he sat down too
Samothy.
hard when we were in the sewer.
They turned him
He
into
broke
a
his-
blunt and threw him into a body pile. Okay, maybe that's taking some effect on him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro,
Godfried
they smoked
rolls
him like a
world's
blunt.
worst joint. Asks to leave the party.
Asked to leave the cistern.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And next week we just have to survive an arena match.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll go normal.
Attention, all bitches. Please survive.
It'd be really
Yeah.
funny. He showed up for the arena match and they were like, "Oh, no one's coming."
You still get paid?
I completely forgot to there was a couple things I wanted to sell, but we can do that tomorrow on the way to the arena.
Yeah, we can do that before we go to the arena. That's
Mostly
fine.
like we picked up a random iron spear or something because I was like, sure, 100 gold, and like it's still useful, but we need to sell it.
Mm-hmm. Also, thank you for watching, Tiamat.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Sorry
the
all of that.
commentary on the Twitch chat and in my DMs.
Hey.
Bro, we have been commentating.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that this session it's of us figuring out things that you guys have talked about for months.
I mean, you definitely have confirmation now. Marco
it's like
real.
we
It was
already
like,
been new.
I don't know who else it
but-
could have been, but we just weren't like 100% sure.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
Marco.
we were never 100% sure.
I-
The
I'm
funny
curious.
thing was that I thought we did know it was Marco, and this was like a really like then that calling the ghost Polo was like
A
a
bit.
joke
A
about
bit.
how like that like the ghost isn't the real soul or something, and I was like, okay, yeah, Polo.
Yeah.
And so everyone's like, we know for sure it's Marco now, and I was like, huh?
Well, because I think we were like, because Alika has one too, and in theory they ate the same beast. So we were like, can they be in two places at once? We're not sure. So we might as well call this like anonymous extra person name until we're absolutely sure that it is Marco.
Yeah,
it was
Sam.
the
Yeah.
it was the code name
Yeah,
Polo.
like the
Gun
fact that
name.
it was like Marco Polo was like Marco, but
Yeah.
just to be safe, just to cover all.
No, again, I didn't know,
Yeah.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
that we weren't 100% sure. I thought that
No, that's fair.
we knew, and then I thought that maybe the reason why we called him Polo is because we knew for sure it wasn't Marco for like a session, and then I was like, no, that wouldn't make sense.
No, yeah,
It was hard. It was
yeah.
like the thing where it's like
I'm
we
just
were pretty sure.
I'm horrifically wrong all the time.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we'll have to do more science, but it will
Yeah.
be easier to do it when we leave the city, I think.
Yeah, I think we've had enough science in this city.
Yeah.
Sam.
Science in the City, new
yes.
spin-off campaign.
Yeah, science in the city. This is what happens when you just go to the mages school. Sam,
Yes. Hi.
how far are we towards Catalyst achievement?
Let's see. What does Catalyst say? I think you. Hold on. I have to access my fucking documents.
Your document?
My documents.
Achievement.
Catalyst. Learn the full story of what happened in Luan. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm sorry, I'm just an achievement hunter.
No, it's okay. I
Yeah.
made this for the achievement hungry.
Yeah.
That's one of the big ones. That's one of the ones with like a special border because it's like a story quest.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot. Also, Edwin should have told you guys what happened with the horn and the egg and stuff. But
I assume it came in somewhere.
yeah, I assume no one had anything they actively wanted to do about it. So we all kind of
Yeah.
talked about it in character.
Yeah.
And then, like, we were like, okay, well, we'll go find it in the vault then, since I have in the pit.
In the pit. It's literally called the pit.
I'm
Why?
in the pit.
The
What's achievements about the pit? Pit. We were in the pit. Discover where important information is kept.
Uh-huh.
Well.
Okay.
You'll find out.
Sorry, I saw Coke Gummy.
Oh, yeah. You know, when there's Coke Gumi.
I put this song on like
It's
an
kind of a
Archibald
banger.
meme playlist months ago, and it was prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
It was prophecy.
It was. I have this song on my personal playlist because it's a banger,
Oh,
and I do think about the tabletop when I listen to it. Excellent.
I put it in because I was like, Archibald would be like this, and lo and behold,
I give him
down-
the chance.
down to a T.
All right. So we're good for next week. See you then.
Yeah.
All right. Well then,
Yeah.
I will see you all next week. I hope you enjoy stewing on this for a week. Adios,
Yeah.
and thank you for
We'll have
coming.
a normal one.
Have a normal one.
Yeah, bye.
Adios.
Bye.